Oh, shut up. YouTube, I don't want to go to that. I want to go to my channel. Come on, YouTube, what's wrong with you? There we go. Getting everything loaded up. Loaded up. We're getting everything loaded up. On my phone. And I'm gonna grab my controller here. You know, as I was looking to stream my phone someday. I have games on my phone, and I can play Terraria on my phone, and this laptop can't handle Terraria, which is bad. I tried to get it to handle Terraria, but yeah, it didn't work too well. Okay, let's see, where was I the other day? I think I was aggravated with something I was trying to update. I kind of wanted to put a little menu, a drop-down menu behind the text that you get that comes up here. Like a little scroll or something that comes down. So it's a pause menu. Let me see if do I have it in this room? The HUD. It's a little HUD. So there's actually all kinds of things on here. You just can't see them. Like the key things, where you pick up the keys. I wanted to add. Man, I still kind of want to add a timer, but you know, it's not that type of game, I guess. So anyways, we have our HUD up here. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Uh-oh, it's gonna be. Oh gosh, it's gonna be violent. I was about to say. I'm having a violent sneeze. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to stream this morning. What do we have here? Where's my? Is it number 5? Is it my outside cameras? Yeah. You see how cloudy it is up there. My buddy's gone this morning to Sedona to pick up a few things, so he's kind of out doing his thing. And it's not just my solar that I have to think about. It's his solar also. If he don't have enough solar power, that means I have no modem, no access to the modem. Because mine is no longer hooked up. I forgot to put this. I got a thing sitting on top of my car there. I set that up there for a second. And actually forgot to put it back down. Over the window. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's go back to the game here. Yeah, so it's got the HUD. And when you press pause, I need to move this down a little too. Looks like. Has it always been like that? I mean, it's fine, sort of. Oh, it's because I added this new one in, the info. So now I gotta center this too. It's way off center. This shows you your keys, apparently my back button doesn't work. Oh, that was the thing I was working on. So I gotta add a way to go back to the game because I can't at the moment. So nothing happens if I press buttons. That's what I was working on. And I have to figure out a way to... The HUD is very pieced together, sort of. It's actually a collectibles thing. The collectibles thing I bought, and it was a demo, or sort of not a demo. I think it's the thing I bought. It had like 3 things here, and I added all 20 whatever there are of these. These are the little squeaky toys that you pick up, and it had sort of a menu. It just had a little menu that popped these up and it showed the count that you had, and it was like on a screen like this. I just added I made my own background. I added more collectibles. Hatchy. A ton more collectibles, and I added most of this menu to save the game, go have options. I've been adding this stuff. It was just the collectibles only. Yeah, I think I had this. I had this, and this, and that was it. I added the options, added the save, load, info, and so on and so forth. Um, so I think I have to add a return. I think I have to add this to my info. Yeah, because this saves and loads. This runs a runtime action that saves the game, loads the game, and quit. It does its own thing. Info. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add this down here basically, which is hide menu. Yeah. All right, cool. And this one, of course, continues the game, resumes. So this is all I had to add, and I don't think I really have to change anything. We can add on press and show menu. I might have to add it somewhere in here also. Collectibles menu, and what's this one? Show text collectible back. Yeah. I think I'll have to add it here too. Okay, so it's kind of coming back to me. I forget things really easy. Don't drink alcohol. don't drink alcohol. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's why my memory is so bad, and I'm getting old. So that doesn't help any. Okay, so return from info. We're gonna change this. We will change this. Change this. I'm still trying to pronounce my words, and I'm 49 years old. Info. Return from info. Okay. And all we have to do is hide screen. Yeah, there's nothing set in there, I don't think. Okay. Q. Just copy this link, paste it. That's kind of weird. I mean, you don't have to add anything over here. And on A button, it says an A or B. I'll choose this one, A or B. Did I already do that? I want to delete that ink because there might be some other things in here. I'm not sure if there was or not. It's fine though. And then there's really nothing in here. It says show menu, which I've already gotten. Seems like the duration would be unlimited for that. I don't know. Whatever. And do I have the? Yeah, I have the try sound effect. See, I got display image. Oh, that's the thing I got confused on. I need for there to be a menu. Do I? Show menu screen. Where are my actual menu screens? Main menu background. There's nothing there. We got this. It's just this squeaky. There's 27 squeaky toys. I'd like to add more. I'd like for this game to be. My phone just restarted, so I can't see chat. I apologize. I apologize if anybody comes in and says hi, how you doing? I can't read it, but I'm doing pretty good. Just in case, you know. What is it? Show text menu back. This is just a back button. Yeah, you hear my phone go beep beep. It likes to restart in the most inappropriate times for some reason. My wrist hurts. Not really sure why it's clicking. Listen, here I'll show you something. I haven't really been on the computer too much lately, but hopefully the internet's still on. I think this is my camera. Yeah. Yep. Listen to this. Let me see if I can afford a microphone. Well, I don't know. I might have to take the headset off. But I got a little clicking sound. So that's what my wrist does. Constant. That's what happens when you get old and your bones start cracking and popping. And I got bony fish like that. Knuckles are dirty. Oh, well, I've been out watering, or watering yesterday. I washed my hands, but just still got some dirt on there. And dirty fingernails. Ew. Anywho. My eyes are itchy this morning. Did I start itching like right in these corners? Let's open this up and get a little bit of air in here. Woo! We might get some sun today. It's a little bit cloudy. Just a little bit. What is that? A bug got squished into a roof vent up there. Anywho, I'm trying to start YouTube back up on my phone, so I can stream my phone to my laptop, and I have. What do I have on here? I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I have Terraria. I have Kingdoms Two Crowns. I have Bard's Tale. I have Stardew Valley, which I can stream Stardew Valley on this laptop. No problem. And I have Minecraft. I got Minecraft on the phone. It was like $6. And I like playing Minecraft. My nephew got me into that, and you know, blah 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 blah. Okay, here's the menu. So text resource, menu collectible back, show text menu collectible back. I think this is when you hover over it. Let me see if this number changes. This is red, blue, and green. So 255, 170. Why are there two of these? That doesn't make sense. Menu collectible back. Menu collectible back. Is there a reason for two of these? Is this supposed to be something else? Treasure map? No. I can't quite figure out why there's two of those. I'll have to dig a little deeper into this and see what's going on. What am I on A or B pressed? I think maybe that other one's supposed to be options and not the collectibles. Let's see, execute object action, return from collectibles, yeah. So that is an object action, which is where? Return from object action, okay. I think that other one's supposed to be this. Add menu screen. Not set. Interesting. This works. And right here's the object action. Return from collectibles. Wait, is it what it's looking for? Return from collectibles. Yeah. Return from collectibles. Yep. Okay. So having to dig into this a little. See, disable layer. Yeah. Show menu screen. Main menu. Oh, oops. I didn't want to blow that all the way up. I just wanted to move it. Unpause. Yeah. Get this way. It's fine. Waiting for input. Yeah. Wait, what? Hide menu screen. No, it's that. Anything happen up here? No, it doesn't have to. All is name change. Let me try to center this into the middle of the level. I might just use that image. Wait, can I use the show menu? Or do I have to turn that into a menu? Show text. It's not a text though. It's actual menu. Well, I'm very confused on how I did this. I think it's in. What am I showing? Menu. What menu am I showing here? So options. On press, shows menu screen. Menu screen is volume menu. Display menu. Oh. Volume menu. Okay. I think that's in here. Isn't it? Menus? Maybe. Can do other languages, but there's really no audio like that. There's no dialogue. There's a little bit of dialogue at the first. I could get Espanol if I do know one other person that has wanted to help in some of my games. And he speaks Spanish. That's his native language. He has a really good speaking voice also, and I think maybe I can get him to record the first little bit of story that comes up in Espanol. But also Poppy did the English voice. And I might have to get Poppy to record that. There's something going on with it that's kind of weird. But I gotta check with Poppy and make sure he's got time and everything. But the voice is kind of. And the voice is. Am I still streaming? I haven't lost connection, have I? I don't know. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, I gotta find that menu. Is it in that game data? No. And we don't even have to load this anymore. Oh yeah, we do too. Oh no, we don't. I think I can unload that. I don't think I need this. How do I remove it? Update. Um, I don't know how to remove it. I can either load or that's it. I don't technically need this anymore because I mean I can't change it though. It's kind of weird. Okay, wait. Anyways, let's see. We got player. You can't play local co-op, by the way. If I was making that type of game, but sadly, I have no need for this. Just a single player game, you know. Let me cancel that. I don't want to mess something up by erasing that weird thingy bobber. Management groups. I gotta figure out where I add my menus in. The group management? Tile group. No. Game data, sound, keep. No. Huh. I don't know. Where are my menus? I'd see a list of them here. Sort of. Is it? No, it's not here. HUD stuff. Nope. Here? Oh, here's one. Sound controls. Hmm. We don't need this anymore either. Let me go back to the title menu. Just here. Set that as a start menu. Menu scene. Man, I'm so lost. I did this months and months and months ago, so it gets a little confusing when I'm trying to go back to do something or add a thing. Anyways, let's try this. Let's try to center this object. Center object. No, centered is not right. So we gotta offset it. 990 by 540. I gotta offset it. It looks like half of it's missing. So let's divide 9. Is it really 990? I thought it was 960. Yeah, I don't know. 990 divided by 2 equals. Yeah, this is off. There's something weird about that. Here, cancel this for a second. Let me see some project settings. It should show my resolution in here. Yeah, it's 960. Why is it 990? I don't know. The image is not 990, is it? Or the video rather. Menus there. How big is this? I don't know. Properties. It's like the biggest file in the game. Yeah, it's 960. Why is it off? Why are you showing me that it's 9? Oh, this image might be 9. Okay, dude, never mind. Default size. What image is this? My options menu. Let's go back in here for a second. Come here. I appreciate the people that are in chat right now. I am working on a game. I'm working on a side scroller. That is 990. Should have been 960. Let's resize that and hope that it doesn't throw off my image too much, because that's not it. What the heck? Yeah, this is what I'm working on. Okay, this should be 990. Oh, or 960, I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't mess up anything too much. Hey! Hey, are you on? Wait, my buddy out here? You probably am up, yeah. Ouch. Well, it's very slow here. Is he out there? I can't hear anything outside these headsets, so. No. Cinderly. Sorry, I'm texting my buddy here. He was checking to see if I was online. Went down to feed Cindy Lou, and I probably won't have to do any watering unless the clouds break up, because it looks like it's going to rain a bit. So I'm still checking a few things here on his. Anyways, let me pop my chat back up here. If I can find it. There we go. A little busy with the farming stuff and. Back to these menus. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to center this display. I need to update that resource because I resized this. It looks okay. I probably should add in R.E.P.O right here. I'm sure everybody knows what a right bracket is. A right bumper, though. Alright, well, anyways, save this. Yeah, it looks okay. Nothing's really distorted or anything like that. Oh god, where did I put the menu at? It should be in system. Text here again. Okay, any backgrounds? I don't know why that has a one there. Title. No, tile. Let me look through here. Menus. Here it is. Title and info. Here we go. Update this. Yeah, just moved it a little bit. My voice is cracking here. Crack-a-lacking. Let's see. That should be okay now. And let's go back over here. Display image. There we go. It still says 990. Why does it say 990? It's not 990, man. It's 960. Stop it. Anyways, I need to offset it by blah, 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 calculator. Where you at? Oh. I put 960, dude. It's not supposed to be 990. 960 divided by 2 is 480. Don't know how I did that, man. Because I am not good with math, but apparently I am sometimes, and I don't understand how. Anyways, we need to adjust the screen X 940 or 980, maybe. Let's see. We'll see. Let's just go see, shall we? I don't know how I do math. Ow! That just hit my funny bone. That's very funny. What the world? What's that? What's that all about? Hold on a second. Why'd the screen flash like that? It was neat looking. All the way back. You can code out. Okay, okay. Alright. Go check Kona here. I didn't see that flashed again. I was still distracted. What's today anyway? Today is Saturday. We're building a little bird bath down there on the property. We were trying to. Okay, so I had that HughesNet last year, and the pole for the HughesNet satellite dish is. Okay, I didn't notice that. Do that time. Info. Okay, that's this screen, right? Yeah. I mean, this one works fine. No problem. But I need for the one in the game to work also. So just select whatever. Click start. These are two different menus, so sort of. One's in-game menu and one's the main menu. They're kind of connected together, but not at the same time. I want to go out and let the doggy out. Info. I mean, it's sort of there, and it's still not closing. So you can hear me clicking buttons. We gotta get it to return. And like I said, I forgot how to do this. Hide menu. This is not set. Here's the original one. Hide menu. Okay, never mind. What does hide menu mean? Oh, it goes back to this. Okay, gotcha. It doesn't need anything. Just hide menu. It doesn't need to be options or anything. See, disable object. Yeah, disable object. I have to add it into this return up here somewhere. This is a menu collectible back. Show text. Is there a back somewhere? I think that's where my menu is at. Show text. And I have to place this on my screen out here. Come on, load up. Load them up. So on my collectibles, there is a back button. It just shows back. And here it does not. There's just an image drawn over here. Okay. And I'm thinking on my HUD menu. Let me go check the doggo. Let's see if she wants to come out. She gets really nervous when he's gone. She is an extremely nervous dog. Put you guys on. Is it that screen? Outside? Yeah. Actually, we'll just blow this screen up here. Yeah, we'll leave it there for a minute. I'll be right back. Open my door. Okay. Oh, yeah, she didn't want to come out. She didn't want to come outside. Text my buddy back here and let him know. Mustache? Tickle. He's like, let her out if she wants to. If she wants. I went over to open the door for her, called for her to come out. She just laid there. She's like, nope, I ain't doing it. Don't know why she's like that. He said she was a rescue dog too. I wonder if you can see my little bird bath from here. And not really, it's too far away. And I got these images. Let's drag this one to the top here real quick. That way it overlaps everything. So there's a bird bath. It's beside the water tank, if you can see it. It's extremely tiny. And this camera is not very... Okay, if you look all the way to where the camera is at the edge. So here's the water tank. Here's the edge of the water tank. Right there. You see this screen flashing. Anyways, okay. Now the bird bath is right at the edge. You can see it kind of sticking up there. We're building it at the moment. So it had this pole and it had a satellite dish. The dish itself is sitting on top, flat. It's like a bowl. So we're going to silicone the little holes up, and he's got a little fountain to put in there that pushes the water up. And we have some stones, and I'll take a picture of it later and put it on Discord. But it's pretty cool looking so far. I don't know how much time I have to stream here. He's coming back with some, he went to get some things, so. He's coming back with some things later. Some wood panels that we're gonna build some stuff with. So yeah. Build stuff. My phone is very far behind. And it doesn't seem to want to catch up together. Well, he's driving, so I don't like to text people when they're driving. I don't like to bother them when they're driving. I'll ask him when he gets here. Or I'll find out when he gets here, rather. Okay, there should be some objects on here. We've got the menus. They're hidden. They're hidden menus. Hidden objects. We got the main menu background. We got the HUD calculator. We have a bunch of other stuff. It's just sort of hidden here. Keys. Menu calculator, menu inputs. Which is, I need to move that down and put a little image on this one, I think. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to do the little scroll image on. And this is your collectibles. And here's the input for that one, which is a back button, I'm pretty sure. Clickable menu. Default action. What is this? Menu collectibles input. Which is here. Menu collectibles input. Return. And it's showing the text back. Ah, I see. Yep, that's why I have two of these, so I have to place another one. I'm guessing? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Why do I need two though? I'm just using one back button. Anyways, let's place another one of these. On the volume menu. There should be a back button up here too. What is this one? Menu input. Menu collectibles input. Meaning I need an object. Menu collectibles menu. Okay, menu input. Yeah, that's this one. What do I... Is it my buddy? No. I hear some motorcycles or something. Or a plane. Sounds like a plane. I could probably let Cindy Lou out too. But I don't want her running off or getting startled by it. In case it... Let me take a peek at the sky here. It was really dark this morning. Looked like rain, thunder. I know. It is a plane. The plane, boss. Cindy Lou's down there relaxing too. She's just chilling. Checking on Cindy Lou too. That's seen her in her. So she's got a little stable down there. She's just chilling in there, sitting down. I cleaned her poops out this morning, and that's about it. Okay, what do we do here? I've got to place this on the menu screen for info. We gotta go back and figure out the info screen. Where did I add the info screen? Because I don't see it. We got volume menu. Huh. Objects. I mean, here's technically the info. Info stuff. What is this showing? This is showing a menu screen. Menu collectibles. Where is this? That's what I'm looking for. Set menu screen to display menu collectibles. Where is menu collectibles? That's what I'm looking for. Am I just missing it somewhere? It's in resources. It's in text, probably. Probably. Menu screen collectibles. Here we go. Menu screens info. Okay, we do have that in text. Shouldn't be in any of these images. Collectibles. Here we go. Where's this at? Why is this down here? Okay, here this is. Is it in some type of variable? Yeah, here we go. So this is just and switches. No, there's nothing in here. We just have variables and texts. This is shown. That's okay. That's just my collectibles. Okay. These aren't inputs or anything. These are effects. Sort of. Oh, that's my number. You have a 0 of them. And it gets added into. Let's go here. And this is just the text. What the heck, man? I've forgotten how to work on this. I hate working on this stuff, but I got to. I hate working on this part. I'm more of a visual person, which I mean the art of everything. But when it comes to this, sometimes I forget things, and it's really difficult for me for some reason. Collectible menu. Maybe I should add, because I got my menus down here. Where are they at? Here. And then we have title, and then we have this, or this. So this is what I'm missing, maybe. Title controls. Oh, wait a minute. So this is my title controls. Here's my info. Here's what I added the info into. Here's where the text goes. And my menu. But on this is a completely different. This is my title. This is what I was hunting for actually. I don't even remember adding this in. I know I did. Change this object back to title controls. I need to do the same thing for this one. But I gotta get it to run the right option. Title menu part was easy. Let me go back to check this again and see what's going on. I need for the back button to jump me back to. So we got this. Close it easy. I think I need that back button on there. I got info. So I can't do anything right now. You can see I'm pressing the button. Nothing's happening. It should do the same as this one, really. But this has to be at the hide menu. Hide menu. A or B is pressed. The This has its own menu, show menu, volume menu. Okay, I gotta find volume menu somewhere. I have to find where these menus are. That's what I'm missing, and I added these in. What is volume menu? Where is that at? Object name, media, okay. Neutral, yeah. I'm just gonna be sitting here doing this all day. It's gonna be boring. I apologize. I wanted to do some graphics, but I'm not gonna have time. I gotta wait and see when my buddy gets back, and he says he's on his way back now. It's probably about an hour drive, 2 hours maybe. I'm not gonna have enough time to do much. I'll go out and help him unload the wood. See where he wants to put it. Okay, don't forget what I'm doing here. So this is not running anything. How does this become a menu? It's gotta be up here, man. Loading screen, castle 1. Or castle tile 1. It's not in groups. It's not in players, not in data. It's not in here, so I guess I'm wrong. Tiles? Yeah, it would be in tiles. It's kind of weird. This is just fonts, text. That's all it is. Won't be in here. Do have options menu. That's for our sound effects bar and back button. Options menu. Do these texts count as a menu? We already have the info one though, so and it works. But how do I get it to hide the menu? I forgot, dude. I forgot. Why did I forget? No variables. There's no option menu in variables. I do have a thing for coins. Added it in. I don't know why. I'll probably change that to something else. Or delete it. It's not needed. Okay. How do I do this? This is our main menu. Let me make sure that is the main menu working. That's the next question. Maybe I have to title menu, yeah. Make sure the title menu is working. I may have to work on it somewhere too, I'm not sure. So if I go into the menu, is it going back to where it's supposed to be? Is it hiding this menu or? Don't know. Let's go find out. My brain's scrambled. Man, it's been so hot and it raining. Ugh. Okay. Info. Yeah, okay, that goes back to where it's supposed to. I just need to be able to bring this up in, you know, I can't just copy this one either. This one. So what do we have here? We have this goes to here, goes to display image on B, change. I wonder if I could do. I wonder if I can kind of do the same thing up here in the other menu. Interesting. In this one, we got it doing the same thing, sort of. Display, and then over here, just have it jump back to where? Jump back to in menu inputs. Hey, don't no. How do I? But I have nothing like that up here. I can have it show menu, which that's the collectibles menu, which is here somewhere. This one, or one of these. I don't know which one it is. HUD menu calculator. Did I add anything here? Show menu screen. What is the collectibles doing? It's just the collectibles. This one, what's this one doing? That's showing the text for the collectibles, and the should be a back button on here somewhere. Maybe. No, there's not. Okay. It's gotta be in here. Where's this one placed? Any place in particular? Text display area 256 by 256. No, that's normal. It's not connected to anything. It's been a pain in my butt. Why is this so complicated? Text resource. Collectible menu back. Collectible menu back. Is this one placed in any particular space? I don't think so. I don't really think there needs to be another one in there. Menu for options. This should be showing the volume menu. Yeah. How did I make the volume menu? Where is this at? Where is volume underscore menu? Is it in text? Nope. Volume underscore menu. Where is that? Is it in here? Nope. Here? Oop. Nope. Items? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up. I've forgotten where my menus are. Check the variables. Volume underscore menu is what I'm looking for. It won't be these green ones. These are ones that are built in. It'll only be these. The ones that I've put in here. Switches? No. Damn it. Volume underscore menu. Is it something over here? Collectible. Nope. 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 System menus. Nope. Interesting. I've forgotten how to make a menu. There is no volume underscore menu anywhere. So that's what I'm looking for. Database? No, it's just search. Plugin? That wouldn't be in there. It wouldn't be in transitions. It wouldn't be in any of these objects. I've got myself lost. I gotta do this. I just didn't want to do it on the screen, but I don't have any time for anything else now. I was drawing a carriage, which has been a pain in my butt. Where did I have that at? Was it in, might be in menus. Where the hell is menus? Here it is. No, it's not in there. Dang it, I've lost it already. Right now I've just got the outline of it, basically. I didn't feel like working on it last night, and I didn't have much power and all that good stuff. But my solar was fairly low, as it didn't get fully charged yesterday. Where the hell did I do the... I can't find anything this morning. I look at this, there's a picture of a carriage here somewhere. It should be in one of these folders, or on this main folder here. Pretty sure it's called carriage. Starts with a C. Let's see, it might be in castle too. Yeah, here it is. There it is. Okay, so I was kind of working out a image, you know, it's not complete yet. Got a horsey and a carriage that I'm working on. There's I kind of need to separate this, to be honest with you, because I'm going to be animating this a little bit. I actually do need to separate this from this. Dang it. I need to separate this whole top piece from this. These will be going. This will be bouncing a little bit. So let's do that at least to separate this stuff. Cut. We are going to make a new 960 image. 960 by 540. We'll try to get a little bit of this done at least. Paste that. I'm going to fill this in where the wheel's at. Oh, I hate this. My wrist hurts. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Oh, that's horrible. I hate trying to select with this tool, because I ain't never going to get it right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go, I'm going to fill that in and then erase it. The eraser works better than the actual selection tool. Oh, what? No, this. Thank you very much. Here, well, we got to paint this in now with a bigger brush, please. 10. Paint it all in. Use the eraser tool, make it soft. Deselect this, make sure it's flattened. Yeah. And then we're just going into this. It's a little soft, which is okay. Anyways, we're gonna save that as part of the carriage. Wherever that's at. Was it in Castle? Castle? Where the fuck's Castle? A, B, C. Oh, I'm not even in a route folder. Why does it always default to freaking desktop? I don't care about that. Get out there. Castle, yeah. We're gonna name this carriage a 0. Close that. I'm gonna erase any lines that might be in here. It's a much bigger brush, thank you very much. From where we cut that out. You can see a little bitty line. Oh, shadow. I don't know why it leaves that for. I lost it here. Yeah. Erase this. Now I'm doing this animation in my video editing app. Sort of. Some of it anyway. And then I'm using oh, I forgot the name of it now. Okay, let's save this. Here, I'll show you. Using this to kind of do the animation mock-up. I don't know if this will load with this open, so I'm going to save this and close it. We'll get back to this. I'll do this off screen. I've been at this for what, an hour or two? I'm trying to find the stupid menus. And I still don't know where it's at. Making me mad. Making me mad thing. Here, close this. That way this will load up. 8 gigabytes of RAM. Alright. Check outside here for a second. Let's check and see if my buddy was here. So whenever he starts to drive up, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna be busy doing some stuff. Alright. Let us import this stuff. My carriage, my horsey. And this also. Depends on how long we want the animation to be. I want the loop show probably 30 seconds. Here's my seconds up here. You got 20, 25, 30. So right here be 30. Just gotta drag this up. Okay, that's a little bit more than 30. I'll zoom way in because you can see the number going down right here. I need for it to be 30 on the dot. That's way the heck up there, so. Okay, we went down to 29. Oh, 900. Oh, come on. You just had to go that extra 5, didn't you? You butthole. Right there. That's 30. Okay, that'll clip right to that, so. And then this one. So you see our horse and our carriages back together. We just have to animate this one. So we'll do add an animation. Yeah, pretty much. We can do an advanced, add keyframes. Got one here to here. We want this one and this one to be identical. That's where our loop will be. It'll stop here and loop back to the beginning. So right in here, we're gonna add keyframes. Let's add one in the middle, and maybe here and here. And then we'll edit those keyframes. Actually, it's not it. Let's just add a few more here, 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 and here. This one, we're gonna bring it down just a touch like this. Boom! It hit a pothole. Same thing over here. Do that again. A big pile. And then this one. Same. And then this one. And then when we go to play it, it's a very slow pile. So we can move these over to like right. Oh, not on it. They're just very, very close to the other one. And you'll see what happens here. Okay, maybe it needs to be here. Okay. We're making it's springy. So when it hits the pile, it'll go. There you go. We can actually bring it closer together. There we go. You know, you can add a couple of little rough ones here. Too bad you couldn't copy these keyframes. That'd be nice. We'll make this one not as strong. But okay, that was weird. Maybe this is down too low. Here, right there. And we can make these a little different. You know, make it subtle. Like the carriage is going up and down a little bit. We can actually, I don't think we want to go up because the spring shouldn't work that way. That's under these things. And that was like way down too low too. Get it? I hate the way this. I could turn off snapping. I forgot how though. It's snapping to grid. Yeah, disable grid. There we go. So now we're just gonna keep it kind of in space where we need it, but it'll be a lot more smooth. Okay, and I could just do that across through here. Make it a little bumpy. I don't even have to have it this long. I can shorten it. I need to put a background in here. I need a forest. And I do have some backgrounds that it's a castle. Okay, no. I do have some backgrounds that I painted. But I need to make one that loops. And I already have one that loops. So let's go find it, shall we? I think it's in here. This one. These are some backgrounds that I painted for this guy. This guy, it's getting hot in here. Dang, dude. Come on, turn the fan off. I don't know if I have enough solar for that. There goes better. Anyways, I started out by making a game that I completely painted everything in VR. I painted this in VR with a painting application, which is probably, I have an art tablet too that I've been using, so the art tablet's easier to hook up and set up and get going, so I've been using it more. Painted all these creatures here and animated them in VR. Well, painted them in VR, animated them in R.E.P.O. Yeah, but it was a learning experience at least. What am I looking for? Side. Okay, I've got this, which is what I'm going to use as a background, I do believe. I'm turning everything black and white because they say dogs see in black and white. So that's what I'm kind of doing here. Oh wait, did I already make this? Yeah, I already made that blurry, so we don't have to blurry any. Okay, I'll save as. We're gonna move this over to the castle. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to move this in and make this should loop. It's looping 4 times, I think. There's 1, because the image is only like this big. There's 1 time, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. We can close that too. We just need to add this file into here. Oh, I don't know how this is going to do since it's gigantic. That's what I was about to say. We're going to have to turn the grid on for a moment. Overlay or crop. I wonder if crop. No, crop won't work, will it? I guess these. Yeah. Ugh. I think I've been muted this whole time. Okay. Because I hit the button. I think I unmuted to sneeze. Anyways, we're doing an animation, sort of animation mockup. But I think I can just add a animation to this. Here, I'm waiting on my buddy to get back. So that's why I keep checking the outside camera. Once he starts to come up, I'm gonna have to end the stream because I need to go out and help him unload his truck. But I'm trying to get as much done as I can within that time, you know. Okay, so we're gonna edit these frames. Can I edit both frames? No. Okay. I was trying to hold shift and see if it select them all, but it won't. Well, dang, that sucks. I need to zoom this way the heck in, and we're gonna start over here. Oh god, I have little space to work with in this stupid window. I wish you could make this window bigger, but unfortunately you can't. It's such a pain in the butt to grab the little corners and try to find where it goes. Okay, it's gotta be smaller. I think I can I? Yeah, I can. I can zoom with the mouse wheel, rather. Okay, that's where I need to be. And on this one, the animation is gonna be kind of funky. Because it has to loop back around. But it's okay. Don't have to be perfect. The end animation is going to be here. So let's go. We have to drop this below. Why are you going over there, you asshole? Sorry. Butthole. It needs to go up. No, it needs to go up. Yep, there you go. This needs to be behind this. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, so we got this. It's going the wrong way. Damn it. Wait, we need to reverse these. Can I just like pull this pen? No, I can't. Of course not. Why would I be able to? We're going backwards. I need to move this all the way over. And make sure it's on that green line, snapping to the grid. And I need to move this one all the way over this way. To here. Is that snap to the grid? That's weird. Why'd I have to go up? Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. Now we just gotta move the horse and carriage down to the bottom. So we got this little background. I can make it go faster by shortening it, pretty much. Let's shorten it. I hope those little animation frames didn't get shortened. Was it 14 seconds? Sure, close enough. Did not go any faster. Why is it not faster? Oh, because I didn't move this. Okay. Okay, I gotta keep this in here. Those frames didn't get squished up at the end, did they? No. Okay. Just checking. Here we go. Now it should be faster. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Is there any? Okay, I gotta check my phone because there's no. Damn, I got a horse. I gotta check my phone here. I know there's people watching, but I apologize if I'm not on the right screen because nobody's saying anything. Man, I don't know stuff like that. I'm working. We're going to check outside again, though. I need to make sure my Betty's not here. All right, cool. I need to move both of these down. I said we're going to do overlay and just move them both down. Close to the bottom. Okay, we're good. But it did move both of them, so that's good. There we go. Now I'm going to paint in all the horse and the buggy and the little dude up here with the leads or whatever it's called. I think they're called leads. I don't ride horses. I don't like horses, to be honest with you. But we're gonna add a few more bumps in here. But I can update these images as I paint them in. See, no big deal. Let's add a little speed bump right here, maybe. Oops. Not animation. Yeah, add keyframe. Then we'll go here and add another one. Where's that? Why'd you add it? Did it just add more here or something? I don't know. Let's delete these because I don't know what happened. Remove keyframe. Okay, it didn't. Add keyframe. I just need to move over a little more. Add keyframe. Add keyframe. Okay. I can make these closer later. I'm going to edit this one. Make it bounce. Oop. And here we go. I hit a back jarring thing there, and you separate these little. Yeah, bonk. There we go. I can add some more right here, maybe. Add keyframe. 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 Edit this one. Make it a little bouncy. Just turn that grid off for a second. I need to move that up very slightly. There we go. So a little less bounce. So you got the boing boing. Ugh. It hurt my back. Let's make this one a little softer. Spread these apart. Let's see, actually. There. I mean, that might work. I don't know. That's still pretty rough. It's like, oh god, it just broke my spine. Imagine being inside here and it does that. The little carriage. There we go, that's better. This is a little one. It's okay. I mean, maybe they're hitting some rocks too. That's where the upwards bounce comes from. Then that would actually add. Why is why? Oh, okay. Oh, add a little upwards bounce. Maybe they run over a rock. We can even add them here. For the wheels. We find that. Where's the keyframes? Damn it! No, they're over here. Oh, no. Where'd my other one go? It's not this one, is it? Shoot. Is that my upward? Yeah, no, that's downwards. We got one. What the hell's going on? I thought I put an upwards one in here. Let me see some. Yeah, okay, but that one is up. Okay. Okay, yes, please, right here. I need to zoom in. It's too far apart. I'm gonna add one more here. And this one will be up also. It's just the whole horse bounces. That's fine too. I'm not going to animate the horse. It's just going to be a little thing. So we got. We going through here. Oh gosh, it's a little bumpy. Sir, do you mind slowing down a little bit? It's a little bumpy. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. We can actually end the loop there. 10 seconds. I don't need these. We do need this keyframe, so let's move that over. And it'll be going a little faster, but you gotta imagine this is looped. And that's fine. We can. I want to save this project. Save project as just care. I don't know what it is. I did my intro and stuff. At some point, this has to loop. It should loop perfectly, to be honest. So let me export it and see. I'm going to export it as MP4, high quality. Do the highest quality, 30 frames per second. It's fine. Sound don't matter right now. We're just going to do the thing. Click OK. It's take a few seconds. Alright, I can add some carriage sounds in. Okay, here's how to play out. Why did you move? Why are you showing out this? Damn it. Here, had it. Okay, pause at the end there for some reason. I have no idea why. It shouldn't. Oh, right here's why. I didn't move that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Carriage. Click yes. Say yes. I didn't move this over. Is why it paused. Do it again. Play it again, Sam. Come on, play. It's just a very South Parky animation. Well, there's the loop. I don't know how I looped there for. It's a little. Why did you loop there? What about this image though? Is it all the way? It's not cropped or anything like that. Is it? No. Wait, it is now, but I didn't want to add it in. Overlay? Yeah. This should line up perfect with this. Is it not giving it enough time to get us through? How long should this be? Oh, dang it. Hmm. You can kind of see where it's getting to here. I need for it to stop. Okay, I gotta zoom as far in as possible. I need for it to stop right here. It should be right here. You can kind of see the image down here, which is very helpful. Let's see if that helps any better. Why are you not showing the background? Okay, there. Export, do it one more time. Hopefully this is very accurate, but it should split right in between these trees here. You get the light, the light, the light. You get the dark area, dark area, dark area. That's what I'm looking at. Let's see if it is close to being where it should be now. We don't need that. We can kind of fast forward. No, it jumps way over again. Wait, did I pull the animation over? I don't know. It's hard to make a loop out of something like this. Yeah, I pulled the keyframe over. Is my buddy out there? I heard wind or something. I would show you guys Cindy Lou. Well, she's way down at the other end of the barn there, and I kind of like to be outside if she's out because she's just a baby calf, and I don't want anything happening to her. I had to. I kind of wonder if Cindy Lou might have gotten the jackrabbit yesterday. So there's food down there. We probably need to check Cindy Lou for any markings. Why'd that glitch? I just seen a glitch from the camera. Yeah, Cindy Lou's way down at the other end. I don't know if you can't see her from here, but right in the middle of the screen there's a stable. It's way on the other side of that hoop house and fence and stuff. It's kind of hard to see, but she's down there. You see, I have my hood of my van is open, and just zoom in past that a little, maybe. Nah, it don't matter. Um, it's glitching. It's glitching out for some reason. No, oop, I don't want to do that. Huh? I don't know why the camera's glitching. It might be too hot. Yeah, it's just that camera's glitching. Weird. What's the temperature? It's 84 in here, so it's not too bad. I'm curious to see what the temperature is supposed to be. It's been 95 degrees in here. It's horrible. 84 right now. It's gonna be some miserable weather here for a little bit. Anyways, no Cindy Lou. Kind of hesitant to let her out when I'm streaming, and when my buddy's gone, but he will be going to visit some of his family soon, so I'm gonna have to let her out. Just kind of put her away when I stream, maybe. But I stream like 8 hours sometimes. I have like 8 hour streams. Anyways, let's figure this out. Why is this animation not? Okay, now it shows that image is being right there. So let's pull this out a little. Export this one more time. I don't need this opener now. Why is this one taking longer? No idea. Let's fast forward to the end, or let's should loop. It's very difficult to make a loop in this thing. Loop. Actually, it's not that hard. All I have to do is copy this image, paste it over here, and we can see what it's doing. See, it's looping back in the wrong spot. So what we have to do is get it to loop back. I'm in the right spot, sort of. You can see I'm close according to this image back here. So according to this image back here, I need to move this out a little. Okay, delete this for a second. What the, it froze. Delete. Where the? Oh, delete this place back here. According to that image back there, I just need to move this out a little. Really? Or in a little? Okay, copy this one more time. Paste it. We gotta see where it's looping. Okay, it's making it right to this tree limb, this little split tree limb. And that is the... Oh, well. It's making it to the light. Okay. So it's making it right to that light. We don't need for it to be there. We need for it to be right here, according to this. So move this in. Move all this. Get rid of these. I don't need those up there. Okay, let's play it. Make sure the background's still... Ah, see? The background's still moving the way it should be. The way it was. It jumps too far. Why is it jumping too far? Why are you so hard to make a loop, you little butthole? Where's it ending? It's ending right at... Here, let's remove that so I can move this over. Where are you ending at? Zoom as close in as possible. Why am I not seeing an image? Come on, you slow ass piece of junk. It's still showing right here where this tree split is. It's not this image here either. I can't zoom in any closer, it won't let me. Hello? That's one keyframe right there. It's big. That should be right, because back here is... Oh, it starts at the light. Oh, that's my problem. It's the beginning. Okay, let's... What? Why does it start with a light? It doesn't start with a light. Here, I'll show you. It starts... Come on! My laptop's too slow for me. It starts over here. It starts at this tree split. It doesn't start right here like it's showing. But it's showing it starts right there. So we need to just edit this to where it stops in the light instead of the other. That's what's confusing me. Check outside for a second. Nope, unless the camera's frozen. I don't know. I don't think it is. Anyways, we need to stop it in the light. Hey, Papa Chulo! Poppy! Shoot, I was gonna ask you something, Poppy, and I forgot what it was, man. Oh. Anyways, I need to stop this in this light right here. if I could get it on that frame. I don't know, it's not exactly perfect. It's kind of stopping on that line already, though. Oh man, why did you have to play the stick? Zoom out. I'm so angry. There. I'm hearing a vehicle. Why do I hear a vehicle? I know I hear a vehicle. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten this morning. I hope I can get my PC before we start losing a lot of sun. I want to try and play Scum. Yeah, definitely. So you still don't have your PC right now? Is it the one you was having worked on, or did you have to get it like a new PC or something? I just remember you had issues with it and saying something I forgot now. Oh man, you know it's cheaper to be honest. It's cheaper to go with a laptop. Sort of. Depends on how. Well, no, it's cheaper for me to go for a laptop because I know a video card can cost around 700 buckaroos. If you get a top of the line one, it'd be around 1,000. That's the whole system right there for me. I can get the same setup as a like a if I went for an RTX 4050 or 4060. It's around like for this laptop. This one was 1,200 bucks, but it was top of the line when it came out. And but I can get the same one now for like 500 bucks. And I can get a 4060 for around 600, 700 bucks. But you can't upgrade it though later. I mean, you can upgrade the RAM and the hard drive space, but that's it. You can't upgrade the GPU and stuff. So it kind of makes it suck. But it'll last 6 or 7 years, maybe, until the next video card comes out. You know, the next big thing, like ray tracing, lighting, and whatnot. Yeah. Under pre-built, so I'm only paying. Oh yeah, there you go, 700 bucks. Nice. I know there's a good place, Cyber Computers. Um, I haven't ordered from Cyber Computers or nothing like that. I'm avoiding desktops because they use too much power. You get like a 1,000 watt power supply. You know, it's going to use some power. This laptop's it's like 180 watt power supply. That's all it needs. And that's why I kind of have to go with that type of thing, you know. Uh, just because of the solar. If I had about a 4 kilowatt or 4,000 watt solar battery, I could probably run just a regular desktop. But this is more convenient. I can pick this up, and if I go somewhere, I can pick this up and take it with me. It's just convenient for me, I guess. The laptop, you can't even see what I'm doing. Look at the camera. I was like moving this around. I was like, yeah, I was going for this, the gaming laptop here. That's why I want to go with the gaming laptops instead of desktop. Just because of the power consumption. Oh, it's hot. It's hot out here already. I'm miserable. Try to let some cool air in here, man. I got this fan on up here. Yeah, I want to try some Scum too. I'm curious. I should fire up Scum. I gotta get this cooler though. My buddy said he'll order it for me because if you know, just send him some money. I'm sure you can see this cooler that's under here. It's this thing right here. This one's just a regular air cooler. It's got fans underneath there. And the fans are just pushing room temperature air up. So if it's 95 degrees in here, it's pushing 95-degree air. But that other one uses a it's a thermoelectric pad. It's a pelter plate, and it freezes on one side, so it pushes actual cold, freezing air up into the laptop instead. I even cut the ventilation here, which is probably not the best idea in the world. But shoot it, let me unplug this. Is there anything else plugged in? No. Okay. Yeah, you can see the bottom of this. You can see the fans and stuff. These are all cut out. Here's the fan, and here's the fan. I cut those out because these were getting clogged. Don't know if you can see that. Where's face cam? There we go. You can see dust. These were getting clogged with dust. There's little tiny vents here, but I cut them out to where it was just. I need to recover these now, probably. Good grief for dusty. Why is it so dusty? Look at this. Here's the 4 fans that are under there. Doesn't help. It helps a little bit, but not much. So if I can keep the interior of the van cooled, which my AC's broken, so I can't. I wouldn't have this type of problems. I had a Mountain Dew this morning. I had a Baja, sugar-free. It tastes horrible, by the way. I haven't had one in a long time. This one does not taste like the one I drank before. The other one must have had sugar in it because it's way better. Anyways. Been working on my game this morning, trying to get some stuff done, but I ain't getting jack done for some reason. I'm not in the working mood, I guess. I don't know. So if this is starting at the light, it should end at the light. It should. Yeah. Okay. It's almost there. That should be perfect, man. I don't know why it's not. Oh, dang it. I need that key animation there. I need to pull it up. Excuse me. I got some coffee waiting on me, too. I've already had some Baja Blast. I'm going to be caffeinated today. I wish I could stream a little bit more later. So I'm doing a mock-up of an animation. And I'm trying to get it to loop properly. Down. Towards the end here, I gotta get it to loop to where the background. See, it jumps. Why does it jump? It shouldn't jump. It should loop. I'm at the light, right? Are there 2 different lights on here? Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I'm at the other light. Let me take a peek at this. Okay, you got 1 light there. I don't think there's 2 different lights. No, there's not. It's that 1 light. Okay, I'm seeing like this light is what I'm talking about here. This big lighting thing that's going on. Okay, I'm at this end of it. I should be at the other end of it. Yeah, right here. What's going on? Why are you being so difficult? Let's move this over a little. Maybe. Move this. Still need to check outside. My buddy's bringing some. He's bringing some wood today to build the shower with, the outdoor shower. I'll be able to shower up. No more bucket baths. No more sponge bath or bedside bath. Is that him coming in there? Let me zoom in a little. I do believe it is right there at the bottom. It's either him coming or someone going by. No, that's somebody going by. Okay, I can see the truck there, the little silver Dodge Durango. Is it going to reverse? No, that's an avalanche. It's an avalanche. Don't dang it, not that camera. Put it back. I moved the wrong camera. I'm trying to move this over. Dang it. I grabbed the wrong camera. I'm grabbing the cameras. It's just a little difficult. Well, anyways, let's zoom this back down. Oh, I don't want to see me in high definition. Get away. I'll put you back down here. So you can move these cameras around in OBS, which is cool. You just have multiple camera sources, which is kind of cool. I like this. This is cool for a van anyway. You can have just multiple cameras hooked up. Some of these cameras do not work well together. I do have one more camera, and every time I plug it up, it freezes, or one of these others freezes. It's a driver issue. I'm not sure what it is yet. But yeah, I've been waiting. I've been waiting to play Scum. It would have to be fairly late if you're still there. It'd have to be fairly late, and I know I wouldn't have too much solar, but we could play for a couple hours definitely. Like whatever time you got after. I'd have to wait till the sun went down, because it's so hot in here. I'm afraid to even fire this thing up right now because this thing gets up to 200 degrees already, or close to it, you know. And with it being hot in here, it's bound to shut down. That's why I'm gonna try to get that cooler. I don't have the money for it right now either. Even with the money I make from YouTube and stuff, I don't have enough at the moment. There's other things it's like prioritizing. I can spend a couple bucks here and there, but I have to have money for supplies. You know, I had to buy toilet paper yesterday, bread, food. I bought some food. I bought some coffee, which I'm gonna go grab my coffee. It's in my car. It's in my car cooking at the moment. So let me go grab that. I'll just be right outside here. I could just take the headset with me, but it's loud and windy out there. Even with this is some vanilla coffee, or not vanilla, but I think it's French vanilla, Arabic French vanilla, something like that. Roasted, French roasted. My bad. It has nothing to do with vanilla. But I've got it brewed in here, brewed overnight. It's cold brewed coffee. Shake it up a little bit. It's hot right now, believe it or not. It's probably about 100 degrees, even when it's cloudy out there. It doesn't feel too humid today. I thought it was gonna rain this morning, but it never did. But yeah, Scum. It'll have to be fairly late your time, 6 maybe, whatever time you might get off work or something like that. I think, and that would be around 8 or 9 for me. 8 o'clock's good. That's when it starts really cooling off in here, because the sun's going down at like 8:30, 8:40ish. And that would be cool enough for me to play, you know. I'm gonna make some coffee. I have missed you, coffee. I've missed you so much. You've been my best friend through this whole thing. Keeping me up at nights, just helping me get stuff done. Hopefully this is not decaf. Better not be decaf. This says dark roasted coffee, Arabic coffee, French vanilla, or French, I don't keep calling it French vanilla. Oh man, I should have saved my little, I had some caramel, I had some good stuff. Where's the containers at? I had some good stuff in here, man. I don't even see it. But I'm pretty sure I put them in here. Trash. Smells like onions. I've been eating some onion stuff. I smell like onions. That's bad. I shouldn't admit that, but it is what it is. Oh, here there. Yeah, see, I had some of these. Caramel. What is it? Caramel mojito? Mojito? No, that's not mojito. I don't know how you pronounce that word. Anyways, it was caramel, and it tasted so good. I actually made milk with it for my cereal that I had. I didn't have any dry milk. I had to kind of do the thing. I had to improvise. Where's my coffee maker at? I think it's like down here at the other end of the bed somewhere. Yoo-hoo! Come here, sir. I need this and this filter. We're going to filter our coffee. This is the filter that came with this thing because it's these little bitty pods. But I make them a different way than what you're supposed to. But hey, it works. So I got this because it needs a wash. It's got coffee grounds in there. I'm fine with it. I don't care. Hey, you got the old coffee in with the new coffee. And this stuff, you know, it's been strong. It's been here for a while. I gotta clean this out, actually. It's pretty easy to clean out. You just rake it with your thumb or fingers and get it all over you and spill it everywhere. It's fine. There we go. Got it cleaned out some. This is just coffee. And like I said, I'm okay with the old coffee being in here. I'll clean this out a little. I don't want any coffee grounds in my coffee. We even put this powder back in somewhere and use it again. I had enough coffee in here to make a cup of coffee. Dang! It's all powdery. That's the stuff that seeped through my screen, probably. This is some shop coffee right here. This is where you never clean the. This is where you never ever clean the coffee grounds out, and you recook it. It becomes tar eventually. I'm not lazy. I just don't have much water. Water is very scarce at times, especially out here. Okay, let's see if this filter works. I hope it does because I'm putting it in here. Okay, you stay in there. I don't know how the heck this is supposed to work. How the heck is this filter supposed to work in this? Is this supposed to get a hole punctured in it or something? Probably. Oh. That's probably how it works. Just puncture a hole in it. In the bottom of it. Pour water through the top. Oh. So I could have just put hot water in this and punctured a hole in this because there's a filter built inside here. I ripped it out. That's the little white filter there. Well, that's cool. This is going to be a strong cup of coffee because I brewed it differently than what I should. I'm going to do it that way. I'm just going to puncture a hole, fill that cup full of. You're supposed to have hot water drip down through this and then come out the bottom. I'm stupid. Now I have a bunch of coffee grains in some water that I have to filter out, which is the same thing. Just pour it into this. Got a screen filter and this. Oh yeah, it smells good. It's very difficult to pour it right in that screen, but you know, here we go. Just ease it up there. You can see it kind of filtered out the bottom there. Get up there where you can see it filling up. Oh. Okay, don't spill it on me, it's hot. We're gonna have to pick our filter up because it's getting. This is about the size of a cup of coffee that I'll be drinking. Just need to keep filtering it here. Catch any little greens that might come out. I keep hearing a vehicle. I see one though. I'll add a little sugar to this since I don't have any creamer or anything like that. Okay, got that empty. Nice. So you let this bake in your car. It has been so hot that it has like melted this lid back on. That's how hot it gets in the vehicle out here. It's just extremely hot when it's like a 90 some degrees outside. It's 100 and some in the car, and it has been enough to warp this lid to where I couldn't get it off. Cheap plastics that we're made of nowadays. Pretty sure we're probably made of plastic, our generation. Unfortunately, we didn't know. We didn't know. You can blame the scientists for that. I think science is an issue. Science is an issue that needs to be looked into. They're approving all these plastics. FDA. FDA is an issue. Definitely needs to be looked at too. You can't sue the FDA apparently. I looked that up. I was like, why not? They allow these chemicals to go into this stuff. Shouldn't they be responsible for some things? Very interesting. It's like, what if somebody goes after the FDA for something like that? What happens? You can't sue them. They just approved the product that the Food and Drug, you know what I mean, that the companies put in. It's like, oh yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and put that poison in there. They won't know. It's approved by the FDA. Am I becoming paranoid or what? Not really. Look at all the cancers and stuff that popped up over the last 50 years or more. Well, it's been probably since the 50s. 100 years. Or, well, 80 some years anyway. Grandpa didn't have to worry about stuff like that back in the 20s. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when cancer popped up, to be honest with you. Where's my spoon? I need to stir my coffee up. I poured some sugar in there and it's happy now. I'm killing time here and I apologize. I'm probably not going to get too much done on my animation, no way. Is this fork clean? No. Damn it. I got a clean spoon here somewhere. Spoon! Where you at, spoon? I got too much stuff laid up here. I've been neglecting my van. It's looking horrible. What's this? Here's a spoon. It's semi-clean. Clean enough. Stick it in there. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't look at it. Oh God, I spilled the coffee all over me. This spoon is not a stirring spoon. This is horrible. Oh, that coffee smells good though. Yeah. Yum yum. Ah, that's a cup of coffee. Oh, it's good. I got the right amount of sugar in there. 18 steam. Sorry, I just messed it up. I was gonna say 18 teaspoons worth of sugar. It's about the only thing that makes coffee taste good. And I need to put this away somewhere. It's been laying at the end of my bed here. It's kind of in the way, man. I've not eaten breakfast this morning, so let me make a peanut butter and jelly. Well, I don't have jelly. We're just gonna make a peanut butter. And the peanut butter's, it's been in the heat, so it's starting to separate from the oils in there. It's, you know, it's still good, but it's turning. When the oil separates from the peanut butter, it's not a good thing. But it's because of the heat and the cold, and the peanut butter is good for probably about a year. There's a date on here somewhere. We got some bread. I'd like to have some jelly, but what happened to my bread, man? My bread's all tore up. What the hell's this? Come on, Wonder Bread, what are you doing? cheap ass bread. Why is it split open like that? Is all of them like that? I want a refund. Somebody done ripped half my bread open. No, it's just tore a little bit. Next one down. Man, can't get anything quality anymore. Even cheap quality. It's like the cheapest bread you can buy. Yeah. Let's twist it up. Here's what we do. So I got the little bread tie. And I grab it like this. Pull all the air out of there. Twist it. Give it a twist. Throw my little thing around there. Throw my little twist tie around it. Good deal. Alright. Yeah, but something happened to this bread. I don't know. It's a little weird. It's falling apart. It's R.E.P.O. And I've lost that spoon that I was using to straight coffee with, but that's okay. Like I said, this peanut butter is a little bit sketchy. But hey, I'm hungry, man. Gotta eat something. And I don't have the payment for it right now. I should see if my buddy will stop and get a pizza and I'll pay him back for it. I think, well, he'd be down there with those. Dang it. He'd be down there with that wood at the back of his truck, though, waiting. You know, I wait like 30 minutes or something. Or, well, probably not that long. Actually, it don't take him long to do pizza. Jam it in the oven. I'd like to have some pizza, though. I thought about getting one yesterday, but we were kind of in a rush to get back here before it rained. And I didn't say anything, so I didn't really get anything. I just got a loaf of bread. Okay, bread. Okay, if I put these back to back now, so there we go. Got us a sandwich that I'm gonna have problems digesting. My pants are see-through. I didn't know that. Wow. I wonder the cow. The cow. We got a cow here. My buddy got a cow named Cindy Lou. She's a calf, little baby. She'll grab a hold of my shirt here and just nom nom nom, just like chewing on it. And then she'll also the pant legs. She'll grab my pant leg and just, I can walk her around like that, like a leash. She'll grab a hold of my pant leg and it's funny. She just follows me, like gnawing on the. Alright, I'm gonna have a peanut butter sandwich and this, and we'll go in here and see if we can't tinker with our stinker. That's about way off, isn't it? Why is this? Okay. Why does it look that bigger? It's weird. Yeah, why is it bigger? What's going on here? Excuse me, sir. You mind moving out of my way? Cause something's off over here. Okay, that's locked into that. Okay, that should be locked into that. Why you ain't locking in right? Stop it. You should lock right at this end. There. Okay, that looks better. Yeah. Now, this. I gotta see. Zoom out here. I gotta see right where this white line ends. Make sure this is the opposite side of it. I think it's off a bit. Yeah, you can see how far it's off. That tree jumps oddly. Do any of these go up and down? Let me turn the grid on for a minute. I think this one goes up. Okay, that's locked into the grid. How about this one? It's locked into the grid also. Oh, now it shows. What is wrong with this animation, man? Oh, now it shows something different. This is not very accurate. Okay, right here's where we're split right on this line. Go over to the end. We're split right on that line. Okay, export. Now it should export. I mean, it should loop. It should loop perfectly. But it's so difficult to get that perfect loop on these animations. See what I went through with when I did Gene's animation, the South Park one. It was such a pain in my butt. Okay, we're gonna let this play. Just imagine, you know, the horsey hooves. Got the horsey hooves. And of course it doesn't loop right. Like I said, it's so hard to make a loop in this application. That's why I don't use it much for this. Where am I jumping back to? Let me pause. Where's pause there? Here we go. It is starting on this line and it is ending on this. No, it's not ending on this line. It's ending a little bit past it. You can see this little dark lighted area here. And there should be like a circle right here. It's only doing, here's half that circle. I'm not in, okay, that's what's wrong. It's not showing this correctly in here. So I need to move this back very slowly. And I need to grab that stupid thing and move back first. Okay, at least I moved that one first. Okay, there. Why? Why are you so off? Am I zoomed in or what's going on? Why is it black? Why you show the black background? It ain't supposed to be. Stop it. Your butthole, you know that? Oh, you move these back out of the way. Move. Okay. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, okay. So this movie's already here. Already here? Come on, man, you gotta move. It's like one frame here. When you moving? Hey! 1738. Hey. Come on, dude, what the hell? Oh, I guess it wouldn't move it until I get the animation up there. It's too far. Nope. Okay, no, it's not too far. Okay, I see. Okay, but that's about where I had it the first time. Export it. doing a mock-up animation and it's becoming a pain in my butt. Hey, Savvy. Savvy. I gotta do them. Every time I see the word Savvy, the Jack Sparrow. Sorry, I got a mouthful of peanut butter sandwich. Savvy. We're making a little animation for her. Why the hell did not loop right? What was that? What the heck is going on? What did I do here? Why did all the screens just become a black empty hole there? This is such a pain in the butt to work with. It shouldn't be. Well, but here, pull this back up. But it's correct. This is what's happening. Oh, okay, it changed now. What am I doing wrong? Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing pretty good. It's hot out here. Waiting for my buddy to get back here. I gotta wait. I gotta see when his truck pulls up here. I need to actually blow this up. I gotta wait till his kind of waiting on his truck to pull up to the gate there. Be about within the hour here, probably. I don't have a lot of solar today either. And we're kind of worried about his power. You got new batteries and they're not acting correctly. But I'm trying to loop this right where this little sunbeam comes in right here. But it shouldn't show the loop. It's showing it like, you know, it's not looping correctly. And apparently I can't figure out why. I don't know. It looks like it's jerking all the way back to the front, but it's not doing that. Let me try. Let me play this through. Okay, we got our light source right here. This split tree. That's where we need to be on our next image, like right here. Okay, do that one more time. No, we don't need to be there. We need to be back. Oh, I'm so stupid. We need to be back on this image. I'm trying to do the opposite end of it. And that's what my problem is. I need to be... Why does it not show that if I don't do the animation? There we go. I need to be right on that same image. That's why I'm... I ain't doing well. Alright, so far over. That's why I need to have this light source right back over here. Why am my brain no work this morning? My brain, like I said, I always say I have two brain cells, and one's usually trying to figure out which one farted. The other one's, I don't know what they're doing. You guys can't even see this. I figured out what I was doing wrong, and it's stupid. It should not have been an issue. I need to make this stop right here. Okay, it's locked into place. Go. That'll help our loop. Okay, just drag this out here. Drag this out here. I'll put a couple of speed bumps in here. We're gonna update these graphics later. Check my camera. Because I have to end the stream whenever I see the vehicle coming up through there. It'll probably be a little bit, but be a little while. But still, you know, I want to be ready when he gets here. Top out. Anyways, we're doing a little cutscene type thing for my game. Let's add a little speed bump. We're adding some little speed bumps. Where the carriage kind of bounces a little. That was violent. That is a violent speed bump. I gotta slow this down a little. Spread them apart. That's a little better, yeah. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna add one here too. I put a frame there, but I didn't actually add the bump in. I'll make this maybe one that goes up just a little, maybe. Oh gosh, that's too far. There we go. That's okay. And then we'll add one right here. Keyframe. This is just a very generic animation, which is fine. You see a lot of flash style animations in games, and this is sort of the same thing. Okay, let's export this, and hopefully it's very, very close to what we need. I might still have to trim this a little. Savvy. I eat my sandwich. Peanut butter jelly time. I sit bang down with jelly. It's peanut butter time. Peanut butter time. That sounds horrible. I see why they added. Okay, let's see if this loops. It's so close. Okay, it hiccups a little bit. That means I've got it a little off. It jumps backwards a little. It jumps back to like right here. So I think what I have to do. Where's my? Oh no, I've lost my animation. I lost my keyframe. I gotta get the keyframe. Where's that? Keyframe, where you go? Right there. You're way over here. Dang. I gotta move that back. That might have been my problem, actually. Keyframe was lost. And it's still lost. Dang it. Why you gotta do that for? Here, move past that. Put this here. Now, move back up to the end. Export it. Trying to make this the perfect loop. I have to have the sound effects in. We're going to do the for the horse feet. We have some birds chirping in the background. We have the wagon wheel sound. Just stop working and reconnected. Fantastic. You guys might get a buffer. Check outside here. Very good. Hopefully you don't lose, or hopefully I don't lose connection. Why is it back here again? Why is this back over here again? I thought I put it where it needed to be earlier. Come on, dude. I did, probably. I don't know. Okay, it's close right here, yeah. I gotta just like drag it back to where it wasn't supposed to be. Okay, it's got to be right about here. I do this. Pull this over again. Okay, why is it not showing that same exact image I just... Man. It's right here, yeah. I need to get that background looped properly. Now it's like over here. Why are you over here? That's still not far enough. Now, okay, why did you change? What is your issue? Pissing me off. Damn it. This application is not meant for this. Give me that. It's showing where it's supposed to be, right? Here. Okay, I want to put my thumb up there. It's at 15,420. Okay, that should be easy to find. 15,430. Oh god, I never get to on 420. Okay, it's yeah, whatever. Here, move this out of the way. 15,420. 15,420. Let's zoom in here because it's horrible. 15, 4. Oh gosh, why are you going right there? 420. Right there. Hopefully this works. I don't know. I think it's because of the animation frame in here. It's not ending up where it always ends up back over here. Why is you fuck you go over here, you freaking asshole? Piss me off. I hate it. You know what? Export it. Screw it. Yes. Why you gotta be so difficult? I want to eat my sandwich. Need more coffee. Okay. No, it still jumps over the snooze. Let me see something. Let me leave this animation in here. This is the scrolling background. That's this animation. Let me find where it needs to be. Here. Okay. I'm gonna just move this. That animation is still over here. It's that little loop. Let me try that. I think it was the animation that's in there. It's making it go faster than what it really is. Okay, that's at the end. This is at the beginning. It might jump a little. If it does, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out. But right now it's aggravating me to death. Let me check my chat here. Sometimes the chat on the phone freezes up. The YouTube app's garbage on a phone. I don't see why people watch it on their phone. Which I'm glad they do because, well, you know, I'm glad anybody might be watching on the phone. That's awesome. But the app is screwed up. Sometimes for when you're viewing chat, you don't see any bit of messages at all. Okay, let's loop it. Is it looped? Oh, that's very close. That's what it was. So that's what it was. The animation, it kind of jumps a little bit. It jumps forward a little bit. So what we need to do is what? Exactly. We gotta move this over here or here. No, we gotta move backwards a little bit. Wait, no, it kind of jumps forward a little bit on it. Okay, so we will be moving this way. I think. We're gonna try it. Why does this look like it sticks out further? It does. Why are you sticking out further, you wow, piss me off. It's supposed to lock right at this end. Okay, now it is. Okay, export, start. So, yeah, we got to get this perfect, and then we'll start adding some actual textures onto that carriage and adding some other things to it. I add a little spring. We're just doing a mock-up right now. Okay, fast forward over here, and it jumps a little bit. Looks like it gets bigger. Oh, whoops. I'm looking at the background trees, so it jumps a little somehow. I gotta figure out what it's doing though. It looks like it goes up or something. It can't go up. Why are you doing this? You little butthole. So I can't put any type of transition here because it ends. If I split it in the middle, I could put a transition, but at the ends and the beginning, it's just like you can't do a fade, cross fade transition, transition. Yep, it was just fade to black instead. Pretty much, even with the crossfade. So you can't do anything like that. Is it? Technically doesn't loop there. Remove all. That's probably about as close as I'm going to get. And this I'll move it a little more. I'll try to move it back a little and see what it does. Why ain't you snapping to this? What's your problem? This application has been stupid lately. I guess gotta make sure it doesn't show black background back there. Export it again. Man, I ain't getting nothing done on this today. Well, I mean, I did a little bit, but not what I wanted to get done. You guys ain't even on this screen. You've been looking at it outside the whole time. It's fine. Still doing that little jump. I'll work it out. Let's go in and paint something. I want to paint a carriage. So we're gonna save this. Save project. We are going to go in here where our horse and buggy is. I could do a wheel and rotate it. Do a wagon wheel. I don't have to add this type of animations in, but I can. We're going to do a shape first, and a circle, or donut wheel. Let's grab this color, highlight it. Go back to shapes. Well, erase this bit and this bit. Sort of. Find our eraser. So does the eraser, is it a layer? Yeah, okay, never mind. That is a layer, sir. Let's move this. Oh, no, not the whole thing. What are you doing? Jerk. There. I need to erase these, all of it. gonna soften it up over here on the edge, maybe. Just a highlight. Go over here and grab it. Cut it. Paste it. Put it on the wheel as a highlight. Might to blow it up a little. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, now we're just gonna do the inner part. I'm just gonna have a highlight inside here, pointing upwards. Excuse me. I just belched some coffee. I'm a proud coffee drinker. Where's my circle? What's going on here? Oh, a flat. Yeah, never mind. Deselect. We need to do another circle. Why is it so big? What happened? I'm supposed to be like 2. There you are. Let's get this into place in the interior part of the wheel. It's pretty close. I'm just adding some. I could do this way easier with my pen and stuff, but just kind of. I don't feel like hooking it up. Okay. Sure. That's why it was 10. I had. Okay, erase. Check out the side. Trying to watch for my buddy. I think I see a vehicle, but I'm not absolutely sure. Maybe not. Okay, anyways. Yeah, man, I was gonna get pizza yesterday. I got paid, oh crap, that's wrong. Wrong thing there. There we go. I got paid the other day, but I don't. It goes fast. When you buy supplies, it goes fast. And I spent about half of what I got paid yesterday. Just on supplies. You know, half from YouTube. I actually got paid yesterday from YouTube, so that's on the 22nd? Or 21st, maybe? 20th? I'm not sure which day I got paid on. I just noticed it yesterday. Or day before, rather. So what was that, 20th? 21st? Excuse me. I keep seeing this thing on my Facebook. So Facebook obviously knows what I do. Google knows what I do. It's going to Facebook because I keep seeing content creators for it's called Doobie. Doobie is like an energy drink for streamers, and I keep seeing it. It's like, okay, then they obviously know I stream on YouTube, or they wouldn't be showing me that. There, look how simple that was. I mean, it's not simple, but simple. I want to copy this, that little ring, and we're gonna add it in again. There we go. Paste it one more time. Get that little highlight. See, I can use it to get a separate little ring in here also. We'll fade it out a little. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it's a layer. Layer properties. Gotta do this little number on it. There's all types of ways you could do things like this, and for it to get it absolutely perfect, it's better to do it this way. But it would be a lot faster if I used my art tablet, the X Pen. Oh, check out that. My buddy said he's on his way back. It takes him about 2 hours. That was about an hour and a half ago, give or take. Okay, I'm going to deselect this. And sure, we'll leave it like that. Make sure this is flattened. Save it. What? I.O. error. Oh no, you little butthole. You better save that. What the hell's this? That's the first error I've ever gotten in this like this. Okay, you know what? Flatten. Whatever. Zoom out. Select all. Copy. Paste as a new image. We're gonna close that one because that one has some type of error going on. It might be where I have this open too, because it's physically open right here. Okay, that's probably what it is. Okay, save this. Close this app. That's not letting me overwrite. That's fine. I wanted to work on the front wheel anyway. And we can't just copy this wheel because we gotta shrink it. We gotta actually make that again. If we copy it and paste it, it's just gonna shrink the entire wheel, including the width of it, which is, I forgot, 5 or 2 or something like that. So it's gonna shrink everything, and it ain't gonna look right. It's not going to match up right here where it's supposed to be. See, it's going inwards. Even if I try to line it up on the outside, then it's too big down here. So that won't work. So we gotta do that again. Let me try saving it again. Save as carriage. There we go. See, it didn't give us that error anymore. It was because it was in Mojave. M-O-V-A-V-I. Mojave. I don't know why I call it Mojave. It's movie. M-O-V-A-V-I. Move A-V-I. Who uses AVIs anymore? Not this guy. Just drank the last of my coffee. Oh yeah, that was a good cup of coffee. Not gonna lie. It's pretty dang good. I see I'm on my mustache. Mustache part. It gets the bad part about having a mustache. I don't like to shave my goatee either. I look weird with that. I don't know. I think I look weird with that. I've always seen myself with it, so if I look in the mirror and it's all gone, it's like, I can cover this mess up. There we go, I got this. What's that? Why are you up here? It's a little tie string for this thing. I don't like to see my face without my goatee. It's just not right. It's weird, man. I've had this goatee ever since I was like 25-ish, 24-ish. Yeah. And then I can't keep the beard off anymore. It's turned white completely almost. But in a couple days I'm gonna have to shave again. I hate it. Don't grow a beard. They're horrible. They're not horrible, but summertime when it's muggy and hot and your face breaks out from a rash because your face is sticky and muggy and hot. You can't wash it every day because you live out in the desert where there's no water. It's horrible. Don't be like me. Don't grow, because the other day it's about this long, like all over. I shaved it off. I kind of keep the little goatee though, but it's rough already. I already got a 10 o'clock shadow. Not a 5 o'clock shadow. When you get my age, you skip the 5 o'clock and you go straight to 10. What is that? I was looking on his camera. Oh, I had yeah, I was talking about there was a jackrabbit out here the other morning. It was just tore up, dude. I don't know what happened to it. It was still alive, but all it could do was like it was laying on its side, and all it could do is like raise up and look at me. And I was like, "Oh man, what happened to you?" I love animals, and sometimes you got to do things you don't want to do, and I had to do one of those things. And it doesn't bother me too much, but it does when you're in the act of doing it. I can't figure out what happened to the rabbit though. It was mangled up, man. It's like its front legs were broken, and I don't know how it made it to where it was at, which is odd. It had like a little scar, like a like a bloody spot on its face, and it couldn't move. The poor thing was dying, and it just raised up and looked at me. It's big bright yellow eyes. It's probably a cute little guy at one point, but he couldn't move, and I don't know how it got in here. It's like in the middle of the farm. This farm's fenced in all the way around, which the rabbit can get through the fence, but it's whatever was chasing it stopped chasing it for some reason, and I don't know how it got to where it was at before it couldn't move anymore. That was weird, and it just wasn't in good shape, and I had to put it down, and I made it fast. You know, I got a 22, but it was hard to see a little fella like that, and I had to do what had to be done, you know. Other than that, I don't bother them. They don't bother anything. They'll eat your vegetables and stuff, but you know, it wasn't in here eating vegetables or nothing like that. It just ended up in here somehow and just tore up. Anyways, we'll make another circle. Yeah, I felt pretty bad for the little dude. It's that guy, you know, I just looked at him and said, "I'm sorry, little buddy," but it was going to die and it was suffering. And like I said, sometimes you got to do things you don't want to do, and it sucked. Um, I mean, I feel okay about it, but you know, I still feel bad for the little bunny though. Well, it's a big bunny. It's big old feet. Those things get huge, huge out here. Check my camera. I keep hearing the vehicle. I wanna turn this up here. Trying to see if I'm watching out for my buddy to come along. Could go see if the dog wants out. She don't want to come outside when he's here. She stays in. There's a little camper over there. She stays in. It's cool in there, but she needs to come out and get her some water or something. Usually she eats around this time too. So maybe I should check. And he said he'd feed her when he got back, but he hasn't texted me anything for a while. So I don't know, man. Don't know when he's gonna be back here. Anyways, let's. I feel a little sprinkle. I'm feeling rain. Huh. Okay, I want to close this down a little bit here. Felt it on my arm. So maybe we will get rain today. Who knows? Out here, the monsoon season is very. It's one of those things where you're not sure if it's going to rain, but there's thunderstorms all around you, but not straight above you at one particular time. But they can kind of hit. Yep, there it comes. Okay, I was going to let the dog go out, but I have to close this vent down. I hear some rain. Woo! I mean, it's good. I am happy with rain, man. It needs to be cooled off. And we need the water. Maybe I should make that a little see-through here. The translucent, was it translucent? Is that the word I'm looking for? Transparent? Oh, translucent's solid, isn't it? I don't know, I'll have to look it up. Flatten, deselect. Alright. Alright. You know what I could do? Hold on a second. This undo this erasing real quick. We're gonna do oh damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Right. Good moving on. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Okay, now we can't undo that now, so it's fine. Go to eraser, deselect it, make sure it's flattened, all that good stuff. We just erase it again. It's fading out into. Okay, completely erase the bottom. Okay, now we got our bottom part of the wagon wheel. Paste that into a new image. Alright, we're gonna copy this. Now we're gonna cut this, paste it again, move it back over where it's supposed to go. There. Flatten. Do I need to do that? Can I just use this one? I mean, why not? And try to just flip it upside down and shrink it. I don't need this on the bottom here. I need it to be inside of here. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's very close. Okay, we don't need to do it the other way. And we're gonna copy this one and paste it again, and we're gonna move it same as I did with the other wagon wheel. Tap a little groove here for it. Adjust this one though, make it a little less visible. Alright, we did the worst thing possible. We did all this in here now. We wasted so much time just working on this, and it still doesn't look like a wheel. Alright, we're doing good. I could have already had this done with the pen and stuff. Alright, I do need to make a the carriage spring. If I could find the rest of the carriage, where's that? Right here. So there's a spring thing that goes through here, and we have to work on it. So I want to grab this whole image, copy it, paste it into place, and we're going to draw upon this a spring of some sort. You know, I'll probably use these lines. 10 is not bad. Okay, maybe we can use 10. We do need to grab this color here though. Oh, dang it. Grab that color, dude. Come on. Make it a little darker maybe. And now do our lines. Let's try 8. It's like a spring thing that goes in through all this. And honestly, I don't know how it goes. It's like a curly top thing. I should look at a picture of a wagon, but I kind of get how one works. Just from muscle memory, I guess. I used to be a wagon. I'm going to draw the spring in here. Just thinking back to, what was that one cartoon with the glass slipper? And I forgot. The birds or something. I'm thinking of old Disney. Man, screw Disney. They don't mess themselves up. They change so much crap. Doesn't matter. You know, I don't really care, but I'm not a big Disney fan, no way. Never was. A couple of movies I like with Marvel, though. I hope they don't screw Marvel up like they've screwed everything else up in their movies. Not to say they've screwed it up, but some of the movies I've seen is like, what the hell is this? They got that. They call it going broke when you do things like that. Is it? That don't look like a spring. Should it be? It should be connected to the wheels. Damn it! And undo all this. There. Maybe I should. It should be connected to the middle of the axle. So let's try and you know what? We don't need to do this here. Yeah, we can just move these. Forgot about that. And there it goes. That's pretty good, yeah. Drag. I don't know how many lines I have, so I'm just gonna drag that halfway. So this spring should sit right up under this thing. It's a big piece of metal. Just imagine it's a big piece of metal. We'll have to fill in the details later. Check outside here real quick. It's kind of raining a little. If it's going to rain, I wish it'd rain. That's the thing. If you're going to rain, rain. Don't just sit up there and wait and sprinkle on us a little bit. It's just like sneezed. And then that's all the water we got. Screw that. Rain. You see it? You can kind of see it falling out there. Rain harder. Yeah, rain harder than that. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Woke. Yeah, that's what they said about Disney. They went woke and they're going broke. You know, I believe in a certain type of wokeness has completely screwed things up horribly, miserably. But I think they've screwed up the definition of woke. Woke. Let's see here. I think of woke as being an entrepreneur person. You're going against certain things that are the correct way to go against it, not stupidity that's out here. Looks more like sleet than rain. I was kind of looking at my little thing out there. You can see it falling, but just knowing. It could be hail in here while it's 90 degrees. That's always fun in the summertime. I wish I can collect the ones that, you know what, I'm gonna go out there and open my ice cooler. I have a cooler sitting right here beside this car. I'll be right back. I'm even going barefoot. Going barefoot. It's actually raining a little bit heavier than what I thought. So, what was that? Oh, it's me. As I looked at my phone camera and I seen something go by the front of the door, I was like, "What the hell was that?" That's my head. It's a little bit behind. Let me text my buddy and let him know it's raining here. Yeah, it's raining here. Hello. He's somewhere in Sedona. I could go up to Sedona. Sedona's a pretty place. Alright. Let's go back to our image, shall we? I don't like the way that looks, though. It's kind of, you know, maybe I'll erase this bit and just do a little curl here, or a smaller curl. It's like it's a leaf spring, basically. That's what it should be. If you don't know what a leaf spring is, it's a part that makes your rear wheels on the car, well, the older cars anyway, it makes them a little bouncy. It makes it springy, you know. Boing, 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 boing. Helps keeps the traction, helps keeps the wheels on the ground when you're driving on rough roads. So we're gonna erase this. Oops, I didn't mean to erase that. Damn it. So I'm kind of going about this wrong. I just need to make a leaf spring. This is too big. Okay, shrink this down. Good enough. Get it away from that. Man, it's like my brain just doesn't work. Maybe it's the caffeine. It's probably the Mountain Dew. Hey, we got Mountain Dew, man. I got one cell firing at 900 mile an hour. It's like, I don't know what to do, sir. I can't keep up. You got red alerts going off in the background. And you got one brain cell laying on the floor over there. They don't know what's going on. It's like, hey, I'm happy. Alright, let's do a leaf spring. We're gonna do a leaf spring, but they're faced upwards. Sort of. I should just do a hot rod. Just do a hot rod one. This is the princess. She's rebellious. We'll do black with some flames. You know, the carriage dude over here's got a cloak on, a Grim Reaper seagull. That's my style. But I'm trying to keep it, you know, trying to keep. I should do it. I should just do it anyway. This is a hot rod queen, princess. She's taking Scooter out. They're going for a picnic. Her and her friends. You know, the friends got beer cans hanging out the window. It's all black chrome and fire flames painted on it. That's my style now. That's what I would do. That's what my brain's telling me to do. It's like put a little skull and like a skull decal on the, you know, have side pipes, you know, the big V8 up here. That's what my brain wants to do. But we're trying to keep it, we're trying not to do that. I should totally do that. I haven't drawn the queen yet, or the princess. So I mean, we could. Maybe she's a little on the, you know, the rebellious side. Anyways, I need to draw leaf springs. Oh boy, I hate this. Let's go out to size 5. 5 would be okay. No, why did I do? Here, I'm trying to do that. Leaf spring kind of goes springy. My stomach just did a thing. I don't know what you're doing, stomach, but you need to stop it. Can I add more? Can I not add more than 4 of these little dots in here? No. What, like what if I place? Oh, can I double click? I don't know. Is there controls for this? How do I add a line? How do I add a dot? Cause there's like only one, two, whatever. It's fine. Just do it again. This leaf spring should connect into a. This is going to be moved down to the middle of the wheel, by the way. But that should be connected to a. Why is this whole image selected? Deselect. Oh, okay, I'll be using that later. Let's add another leaf spring in. It's going to be a little darker and a little smaller because it's going to be under this one. A little darker, a little smaller. Also, check out the side real quick. It's still raining a little bit, but not much though. So I'm kind of worried about my internet connection. And his solar runs the internet connection, so if his solar goes out, then we're offline. And he just hooked up new batteries, and they're not acting the way they should. They showed that they were almost fully charged. They were like at 12.5 and 12.4, but they're not holding a charge. They're going off at like 8 o'clock at night, and I don't know why. And he don't either. He's kind of worried about them. I'm sure he's got warranty and stuff to send them back, but it's such a pain in the butt. And they're very expensive too, like $400 each, and he's got 8 of them, or close to 400 each. So if they don't work, he's got to send them back. Oh, I know why that's selected. Damn it. See if I cut. Oh, damn it. That's why it was selected. Wait, when did that unselect it? There. Okay. It's selected because this is a layer I'm working on. I'm just stupid. Let's cut this later. Put it back over here. Now, why are you offsetting yourself? Stop it. Paste. No, it's too late now. Here, flatten. Paste. Don't what? Whatever. Get in here. Just move it over here. We're supposed to be. Too much coffee. One can never have too much coffee. Except this guy. Flatten this. Do our lines again. Because we got screwed up a little bit. Is that 5? Yeah, we don't want it to be that big. Let's go like 3. Gotta make this a little brighter. See, can you do me a favor? Check the what? Check the generator model. Okay. There wasn't the one in the shed up top. The old one? I don't know what he's talking about there. It must be down at the other end. Let me check here. Shed down by the water tank. No, shed down by. Gotta check the model number for generator for him. Is this the one, the shed up top? Or is it, he might have the box or something here for it. I don't know, I'm not sure. Or he might have another generator somewhere. I'm not sure about that either. He's trying to get a pull rope for his generator. Anyways, I'm gonna keep drawing here. Give him a second to, you know, answer me here. So I'm not sure. I don't know of any other generators here. His pull rope broke yesterday, and just gotta try and find a new one. He might be in Flagstaff Home Depot. This will work. For our leaf spring, we gotta do one up front too. So I'm just going to flatten this image. We're drawing slowly today. I'm not in a big rush. I don't want to have to turn this off real soon. We're going to copy this one, paste it, and flip it around. It's got to come over to where the front wheels are. What does that sound? Is that my stomach made that noise? It sounded like when you get a... Oh, don't worry, I found it, thanks. Okay. He must have found a model number, I guess. It sounds like when you get messages on like a messenger or something, it goes whoop, 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 whoop. I forgot which messenger does that. I always have my notifications turned off. Got the pulley. Oh, cool. Okay, so he got his pulley. Nice. See if you got it at Home Depot. Anyways, I think my stomach just made that noise because I heard something weird. Where do I need to pull this to? This thing's sitting directly above the wheel, so I need to pull this out here, kind of like this. Deselect, flatten. We're going to copy this, paste it. Perfect. Well, I mean, it's got a little gap there, but I'm going to put something there. It's going to be a little step right here. I still want to put side pipes and a V8 up here instead of a horse, but you know, we can't do that. Okay, so let's undo that. Go over here and work on this buggy. There should be some windows in here. So let's kind of do that. There's my stomach making noises. Stomach, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you haven't eaten this morning. Oh, you ate a peanut butter sandwich. Shut up. You're fine. It's like, sir, we don't know what to do with this peanut butter. It's been spoiled for years. Why are you still eating this? I think I'll do like 2 windows maybe. Here and here. I'm just doing a sketch up. Sort of a sketch. It should be like a little door here. Type thing. Okay. And now I have to work on this frame and stuff some. So we're gonna do some shapes. A rectangular shape. Oh, you know what? Let's do a round shape like this. Is cool. I was gonna say that'll look like a. I should have did it this way. Dang it! Looks way better than what I got. Okay. We're gonna do a rounded one. Wait, why is it not round? No, shop. Okay, cool. Yeah, he got it at a shop in Flagstaff. That's awesome. They fixed it once, but oh, okay. They fixed it once before for him. Alright, we're gonna do this shape. Yeah, see, that looks way better. It's good to look at your tools sometimes. Okay, I need to do this is sort of a square door though. This is where you would enter the cabin. And you would have some benches in here that you would sit down in. Over here, there'd be a bench. And over here, there'd be a bench. And now it looks like Tweak from South Park. Or no, Professor Chaos Butters. I just need to add some wrinkled up aluminum foil and we're good to go. Yeah, but yeah, let's do the windows. We're gonna go back to that rounded shape here, and we're gonna have a bit of a frame. Should I do? Oh yeah, I should do windows like this, like in a car door. Slide this over a little. Slide this up. Okay. Okay, do that. That down a little. Sure. And then we'll put one in the middle for the door. Actually, the door should come on up here. The lines. Oh, I should do that first. Yes, do the door frame first. What is this? What is that? Why are you? What is this? Why are you here? What? No. Undo this, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, can we, please, click my rectangular thingy? Because it's gonna bring this on up. Oh, I should make the round of it, the top of it rounded off. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. There. Take this down. Ooh, maybe I should make the bottom of it rounded off too. Interesting. There, we'll put it here or something. No. Undo that. Undo it. There you go. Let's erase Why are you so tiny? 2. I gotta remember that 2. We need to erase this. And now we need to put this in here. Oh, change it back to 2. Crap. I gotta get this color. Crap. I gotta draw a circle again. Crap. Man, my brain just ain't working. No there is to it. There, it's better. Okay. Now we'll put a round window in here, or another window in here. It's kind of weird though, because this window is really smaller. Crap. Okay, let's move this one up. We're gonna change the size. It's like a 1 because it is a doorway anyway. Hey, look, it's got hinges. You guys can't see anything. You're looking at my thing out there. I apologize. I hope nobody's chatting because I can't see anything in chat. Nope. Okay. Be nice to have some interaction, but nobody can say, "Hey, how you doing?" But nobody wants to watch this. I'm gonna delete this because I don't need there. You get out the way. You color it with this one. There we go. And there. Now just grab this door and put it back over there. Cut, paste. Man, it's a little off, but can I just move it over? Yeah. Okay. Flatten, deselect. Ramblings of a madman. 2. We're going for this shape. Put this window in here. Why is it the wrong color? There. Okay, I want to try to line this window up with the size of these, but yeah, so it kind of works, but cuts the top of the door off a little bit, but that's okay. It's alright. It's alright. That's okay. Oh gosh, man, I'm sweaty. It rained for 5 seconds, and that's hot again. Why is it so hot? Why gotta be hot for? I have to take a shower. I need to take a shower after every rain because hey, let's have this cool air in here, man. Here it turns up. Woo, windy. Can't run it too long because high speed because I'm gonna lose battery power later because it's cloudy. Why are you guys still on the? My phone's still on the stupid outside camera. Okay. So we got our basic interior here. I just gotta draw a few lines. I got the wrong color or something. I'm not even freaking sure. It's not showing up. Undo that. It's on this color, isn't it? Hello? Why is this invisible? Is the image flattened? Yeah. Deselect. Oh, selected. Something was selected. Well, it's still invisible because of this. Undo. Switch this, please. Make sure it's not selected. There you go. This is a roof. We're gonna have to tweak it a little bit. Go to size 1 there. looks kind of okay, I guess. I should put like a little rack up here with a bunch of stuff on it. Because the carriage is taking Scooter and the princess and all her friends to the forest for a picnic. And that's what's happening. Okay, we gotta fill these windows in with something. So let's go just black right now. Oh no, oops. Dang it, not that. We're going to fill bucket. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. And I'll put curtains and things in here later. I just really don't want to draw this carriage, man. I'm not a... I draw cars. I draw hot rods. Hot rods I can do. Carriages not so much. Because my brain's going, put flames on it, man. Paint this sucker black, put some chrome trim around it, put fire flames, put some mag wheels on it. That's what my brain's doing. It's fighting. I'm fighting with myself. I should listen to my brain. It would look a lot better. We need to turn this transparent. We'll put a little shadow under here. Right like that. And then I'm still feeling rain coming down. There's rain coming through my vent up there. I gotta watch that. No, don't let this laptop get wet. Why is this dark? Huh. Oh, okay. That's better. Actually, let's just undo, subtract this. No, not add. Subtract this. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. We're going to put a little. If I can get the shadow to not move so much. No, why are you doing that? Give me this. There you go. I know you can't see much of what I'm doing, but it'll make sense later. That's pretty good. Oh, crap, undo. Okay, I'm gonna copy that and undo all of this. Because I want to put oh no, you're fine. Paste. Deselect. See, it's starting to take shape a little bit. And we're going to do some highlights. So let's grab this roof, or pretty much all of it. Subtract what we don't need. I kind of need more than that. Kind of need this angle here. But it's fine too, don't worry about it. We're going to put a little yellow in here. With the fill bucket. Blah. Now we can change it to what we need for it to be, like that. We're going to put a little yellow into. Deselect that, please. One line. We'll put a little yellow highlight on this. Make it a little brighter. There we go. We're just adding in some little things that I'm going to have to add in. I want to erase that one. No. Nah, just leave it. We'll do another one here. We use our eraser. Eraser man. We gotta make it bigger than one. 10. Close enough. Because you're going to fade that line out by copying and pasting this over here. Oh, it's very bright yellow. But that's okay. We'll just do it this way. Okay, another little line. Whoa, why are you that big? Go back up to size 1, please. Thank you. Add a little bit more into that. I wasn't sure if I wanted the thing to be this color, but it's fine. This thing's gonna be shiny, and you know it's gonna have some designs inside of here, some little curly. I'm gonna do that with my pen though, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that out. Let me check outside first before I even get into this, because gotta make sure my buddy's not coming this way right now. I know as soon as I get this set up, he's gonna pull in the driveway. But I want to grab my art tablet here. I'm sure you guys can't see what the heck I'm doing, but I'm gonna move that camera out of the way, and so I got my art tablet in this little bag. Yay, XPN. I like this thing, it's pretty cool. I never was able to even use it before. Because of some things, and it was paint.net, but they got an update, and now I'm able to use it, and I can actually make some money with this thing. It's the reason I bought it. You know, I was about to give it away at one point, but this thing's like $400, $3.99. Where's my plug-in? I thought I just had it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, we're gonna see what I'm seeing. I'm seeing OBS. Well, we're gonna go in here and tinker with our stinker. Now we're gonna use our pen to draw on some designs here. Let me get it into place and zoomed in. This will be a lot faster too than what I've been doing. We want to use this color, sort of 5 is fine. We want to put in, shoot, what do I want to put in here? So I use a, what is this called? Protractor? No. What is this thing called? This is a ruler. It's a ruler. I don't know what it is. I don't even know where my camera's at here. I forgot what this is called. It's just a ruler, sort of. But anyways, I use these little curves and stuff directly on my tablet. So if I'm drawing a circle, like the bottom of this wagon, I'm gonna zoom this out to where it fits, and I'll draw a circle. So I'm mixing medias, sort of. I don't know. I don't know how you would say that. Doing a little mixed medium type thing. So if I need to draw a straight line, I'll use this. I'll use the ruler and draw a straight line across here, like so. Well, there goes my door. So see, I can draw a straight line now.
I don't know why my door closed. Excuse me, door, are you haunted? Why did you close? Open back up. I don't want you closed. It's too hot in here. Whew. My butt's sweating. I gotta reach over here and stupid door. Hurry, door. It's hot out there. It's hot in here. Okay. I think the wind just blew it. Let me open this up a little bit. Oh, you asshole! The door just closed again. You know what? Screw the door. I got time to mess with that. I should. Most of the time I put like a little. Well, not most of the time, but I have a strong magnet that I put at the bottom of the door, where the little roller's at, and it can't blow back shut. It just stays there. I don't put it there most of the time. It's just a thing I started doing recently since the wind's facing this direction and it's just a mess. Savvy? Okay, let's go. Yeah, that line's okay. Sure, why not? Let's go over here and work on some little patterns in here. If I can find my ruler and get it placed into place. Gonna change the size of my brush to like a 1. Oh gosh, I got sand on it or something. What the hell is that? I don't want that on there. I don't want the screen scratched. So right now I'm placing my ruler on here. Just gonna draw a couple of lines. Oh, come on, you slid down at the right moment, didn't you, you butthole? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna draw a line across. Is there a line? Yeah, there's a line. It's just very not seeable. And that's okay. Sort of. Probably need to darken this a little. Anyways, I'm trying to put some little. Why does it feel like there's sand on this? Get off there. There's something on this. Well, I did have this outside using it too, so let me make sure I wipe this thing off. I'm talking about my this thing. Feels like there's a little grain of sand on it. I'm trying to clean it up. I don't want to scratch this screen when I'm trying to draw on here. That'd be a pain in my butt. I don't even know if it was on the right camera. Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm just drawing some lines across here. Trying to make them fairly visible. I'm trying not to scratch my screen. That is not dark enough. That's almost not dark enough, but yeah, it works. Okay, we got a line there. Should be a line sort of like right here. This is sort of some trim, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just adding a bunch of lines and see what happens. I'm trying to remember what a carriage looks like. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. Maybe there's a piece of trim here. Maybe it goes across here. Put a some type of that's just good. We'll leave it there. We're drawing a horse and buggy. The horse is over here. It's on a different layer because it has to be, or a different image. I gotta really get some details into this though, so it's gonna be a minute. I gotta figure out what I want to do also, like what kind of design or panels or let me select
this color. We're gonna make that brighter. And then this is darker, right? Oh, damn it. It ain't darker anymore. Because of, is this darker? Yeah, make it a little darker. It looks the same. Okay, it's fine. This is brighter. Yeah, it's a little, not much though. Go ahead and brighten it on up. I can, yeah, there you go. Check outside because I hear a vehicle. I want to zoom this camera back in because you see how cloudy it is out there. It's kind of rainy. It's rainy weather. I'm not going to be able to stream much today. I'd love to be able to stream a game, but you know, this is some stuff I really needed to get done, and I was dreading doing it, and still am. I need to add some type of. Okay, we're gonna freehand this, so I need to add some type of pattern here. Shoot. Maybe I should do this on a layer too. Let me do this on a layer. That way I don't mess up. I mean, I can mess up, but how about this? 9. We're gonna start a new one. 960 by 540. It's the size of our game image. I'm gonna select all that and delete it. Select all again, cut it, and we're gonna paste it here. Now we're on a new layer, and I can just goof off, sort of. I can just do whatever. I can do whatever I want to now. Go to size 10. We're going to. No, I don't think I want it to go that way. So I'm going to do some leaf scroll. Leaf scroll is very fun. Mm. Mm. Yeah. 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 Okay, so yeah. Oh, it's just so hard to make a line over top of the exact same line you're working on. Let's change the size of this a little. Up 3. That's so close. Here. Okay, there we go. That looks nothing like a leaf scroll. And you know what? Because I did it wrong, that's why. Kinda. I'll put some curls up here, probably. Mustache itching. Fixed. Okay, let's do. Oh, because I don't have any going out this way either. Do I need that though? Not really. I want to match the contours of the wagon. I might even bring the wagon into that shape right there, or the carriage. I'm sorry. It's a carriage, not a wagon. Excuse me. Check. Okay, just check and see if my buddy's here.
Just checking. Yeah, I'm not feeling this for some reason. I know why. Okay, let's undo some things. We did some things very wrong. I haven't done leaf scroll in a very long time, since my tattoo days, which was in 2007. Probably before some of you were born. I don't know. I'm old, believe it or not. It's weird, isn't it? I'm an old dude. Yeah, yep. I got it. I got what we're supposed to do. We got it. Don't worry about it. So we need to make this a little thicker. Is that what I'm doing? My brain's like, no, it ain't right. So I'll do that for a minute. Why can't I make a leaf scroll? What's the... It's been a while, but dang, not that long. That's sort of what we'll go for. I'll do that line. There ain't it. I'm gonna have to look at the leaf scroll so I can figure this. Yeah, figure this out. A leaf scroll, please. Thank you. Up. Is that my buddy? I see it. No, it's a vehicle leaving. It's out there on the road. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just give me a second. I think we put all the cameras on here anyway. You see my shiny forehead? Leaf scroll, please. I used to draw them so well, man. I'm doing it right, sort of. Would you calm down out there, wind? Oh, I'm doing it right, sort of. I just got this. I got a wrong little curl right here, probably. It just feels weird. I don't know why it feels so weird to me drawing this. I used to be really good at this. We just gotta do it bigger. I don't want that line going into that like that. Yeah, like that, yeah. Hey, Mama Gamer. I'm having issues this morning, man. There we go, that's better. It's been a while since I've done leaf scroll. Okay, I don't fuck that up. It's been a while since I've done this. Nice and cool. It's humid as here. Look at this big shiny forehead. Look at that. Look at that sweat. Sweat. I'm so pitiful. It's hot out here. It's blowing cool air in, but it's humid as. Look at my forehead shining. It's just muggy and I'm sticky. I'm sticky. I'm icky sticky. Sticky icky. Nice and cool. Looks lovely out there. I got some cool air coming. It's only 82 degrees in here, but it's 23% humidity. See that big 23 up there? 24% humidity. My bad. It just went up a notch. It's all sticking to me. And I smell like onions for some reason. I've been eating a lot of onion stuff lately. Oh gosh, I would die in that weather. I'm serious, I would absolutely die. You just see me laying in a puddle of sweat. Just wet behind me. Smell like onions. I've been eating a lot of onions onion dishes because I got like a box of onions out there. I've been making everything out of onions, and I smell like onions. I've washed, I've washed off everything, but I still smell like onions. I'm sweating. I'm sweating onions right now, and it smells like onions in here, like big onions too. I'm talking. And I put my onions on peanut butter. for goodness sake. Yeah, I got an onion and peanut butter sandwich. That type of onion. That's how onion have been going. I need to stop eating onions, but they'll go bad if I don't eat them. Well, anyways, let's go back to the leaf scroll here. I'm kind of waiting on my buddy too. He's got a load of lumber coming back, so I've been pulling this camera up here a lot. Whenever I see his white truck come up the driveway there, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna quit. But I've struggled all morning to work with this game. It's been a pain in my butt. I haven't felt like doing it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. My brain ain't all here. I'm firing on pure caffeine. The one brain cell is the one brain cell that's not caffeinated. It's asleep right now. And then the other one's like, there's like a red alert sound going off, and it don't know what to do. It's that type of thing. You just hear this in the background. You got red lights flashing in a room full of monitors, and there's one brain cell over there just sleeping in the floor, and the other one's just like, I don't know what to do, sir. Somebody help me. I need some help. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna redo this one line here because that just ain't working either. I'm doing if I can, I'd like to make it the shape of the wagon though, but here's what I'm doing. This leaf scroll, I had to look it up even. I was like, I used to do this all the time. I probably made this design. That's the bad part. But yeah, I'm doing a little leaf scroll. Leaf scroll is awesome. I like this one down here in the corner. That's pretty. But we can't do that. We can't do that curl outwards really. I mean, we can. We'll try and see. I'm too close to the edge of this wagon though, so I need to back up a little probably. Let's go. Just do it. Maybe we can bring it up into the door frame here. Yeah, let's do that. You do a little S, and then you got your spit curl going off this way, and this one. I got a cowlick the other day. I'm pretty sure you know what a cowlick hairstyle is, right? I've got a cowlick myself. That's why my hair looks weird. It looks like I'm going bald on one side, which I'm not really. But I got a cowlick right here. My hair's supposed to fold over this way, but it looks like I'm going completely bald because I do have a receding hairline here. It's on this side too, but it's more over here. But anyways, the little calf that we have down there, Cindy Lou, I was bent down. I was working on something on the ground, and she comes over and she starts like licking my hair. She's like licking my face. It was so funny. Could do a blooming onion on the grill or something. Oh yeah, no, I've been doing onions. That's what I'm saying. I'm eating onions, everything. I've grilled onions. I've chopped them up and put them in sauce, spaghetti sauce. I'm eating lots of onions. In everything. Peanut butter and onion sandwich. I haven't done that one yet, but thankfully. I mean, who knows? It might taste good though. I might try it out. Yeah, I've had way too much onion. Your message just popped up about that, by the way. Surely you could do a blooming onion on the grill or something. Yeah. Yeah, that just popped up. So I think my chat's behind on my phone because you probably said that a long time ago. I don't like the way
these lines are coming out, man. And I know I could do it if I just do it. So we want something like that, but I want that curl to. We don't need it to be that big of a curl. There. Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing it too big. Here, let's go down here. That's not still too big at the bottom. Sure. This one's too big. No, we don't want that one up top. We gotta make it less S-y. Less S-y? Gotta make it less of an S here. Okay. Kinda getting there. Oh, but this one goes way up. I don't want that to be way up there like that. I don't like that. Damn it. So let's just do what we were doing earlier. But we'll make this one go up. Yeah. Well, let me not. Yeah. Sort of like that. That's okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so let's bring our design in and make it rounder here, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I need to go for a smaller size though. It's too big. Just a little one. It's a little curl. There. Okay, we're just doing it backwards compared to what I was trying to do it. I was trying to make this up here, but this works. This works fine. We can do a couple more leaves down here. And maybe there's one that goes across up here. No. Let's just go from this end. Not fond of that. That's fine right there. Check outside. My buddy will be back any minute. You see it's raining out there. So it's supposed to rain the whole week. So yeah, we're definitely in the monsoon season. But yeah, the cow, she licked at my face the other day, and my hair was like, she was licking my hair. And cows have a tongue like a cat. It's got the little sticky burrs in it. You know, when a cat licks your hand or whatever. That's what it feels like. It feels like a cat's tongue. And it's just funny. Let me take a look at these leaves. It's kind of okay. Yeah, it's sort of feathery. It's been so long since I used to do those designs, man. I used to do them all the time. Actually, if I still have my notepad, I left a lot of my drawings before. I just gave them away. I think my mom has some probably. I give stuff like that away. I don't keep it, use. I don't keep notepads full of pictures. Most time I give it away and let somebody else enjoy it. We're going to draw some little leafy designs in here, maybe. Should I go this way or should I go? Yeah, probably should go to the inner part. Wouldn't I? Maybe in here. This is pixelated, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should go in here because each one has to go into the next. Okay. That's perfect like that. That's perfect. Well, not perfect, but that's good. I mean, it's pixelated, but it's fine. And then we have 0 go. Oops. Okay, we should go there. There we go. Switch over to a darker color, and we have to switch to like a size 1 for this because it's going to be very tiny. And hopefully it's going to look around. I don't know. I need to put. This is like a carving. I would say this is a carving underneath this. So we're going to have this completely outlined. We're going to make it look like it sticks out from. Oops, I went too much there. Gotta make sure that it looks like it's sticking out from the carriage a little. Like a little bit of shadow under it. Okay, I completely messed it up. I need to turn my tablet here. Or my, yeah. So I can get in here. Add some shadow around these little ones that are sticking off. Shadow up here. I haven't had much time to. I've been working on my game just a little bit, but I haven't had a whole lot of time. We've been working on some stuff here. We got that stable put up, and I haven't forgotten about you, Mama. I still got to work on the thing that we talked about. I already forgot what it is, to be honest with you, but I haven't forgot about it. I just have to go on Discord and see what it was. But I haven't forgotten it. The bug. I don't know if I'm gonna go do it though yet. I've just been doing a lot of IRL stuff, so I haven't had a lot of time to mess around with my laptop. The IRL stuff determines whether I get to eat or not, pretty much. So that's, you know. Very important. It's a very, very important part of my diet. Just adding in some. I wonder if I should change the color of these, or that's fine. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I just happened to be able to stream a little this morning. My buddy's gone. I guess everything's IRL, really. I'm the same person online here. Even when I get mad, I'm the same way. I get angry, man. I get angry. I get angries. Oh, my gave Pinky the tiniest piece of watermelon. And she ate it bit by bit instead of all. That's funny. Instead of the whole chunk, like the other two. Yeah. She nibbled on. She enjoyed hers. That's what it was. The other two were like, oh no. Toby and my mom's dogs before Little Bear passed away. They were like that. Toby would harf his down. He would inhale the thing. Whatever you fed him, it was gone. He would snap your fingers off trying to get it. And then Little Bear, he would just nibble on his, save it. I was looking outside here. I gotta watch for my buddy. But yeah, same way. It's just funny. She always nibbles. Yeah. She's nibbling. She's always nibbling. Yeah. Toby was the same way. If you gave him one, it was like gone. It's like, well, did you eat it? Did you eat it or did you inhale it? I don't know here. It's like, buddy, you gotta slow down. You're gonna choke on that thing. If you gave him a treat or something, it was just like that. Let's see, I need to make this. I want to erase it. I want to make this buggy kind of shaped like. What? Oh, I'm not. Okay. I need to switch layers. So, how do I actually switch layers? So, what, move it to bottom? Okay, well, I can't see it now though. Dang it. Move it to the top. I need to cut this layer without cutting the layer, sort of. I mean, we can flatten the layer. It's okay. We can just flatten it here. Flatten, deselect. Because that's the final shape that I'm going to go for anyway. Anyways, I wanted to kind of make the buggy the shape of this design a little bit. There. Yeah, it just looks better. Yeah. Yeah, same here. And I'm going to get the magic tool if I find it. There's. I need to erase that yellow line there too. Oh wait, what are you doing? No, get back up here. I mean, it's good. It's what I need, but I need to erase that line first. Deselect. Eraser, please. Thank you. Erase this. Thank you very much. Go back to the magical tool. Invert it. Invert the selection. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna add some shadow around the bottom of this, the back of this here. We're gonna try to do the whole thing, so okay, we're gonna switch to this. We're gonna make this very soft. Very soft. And 10's okay, I guess. I don't like it. Let me see if I can use my Mama Gamer. What is this thing called? I forgot. Mama Gamer. That's not a. My brain's it's a ruler, of course, on one side, but there's a name for it, and I can't think of what it is. Excuse me. I keep thinking protractor, but what's a protractor? When I say protractor, I just picture a big. It's like a dude driving a tractor, yeah, driving a protractor, driving a tractor, and he's a pro. This I can't think of what it is. Why does protractor come up when my brain sees this? It's that one brain cell that's in there. Like I said, he's on caffeine. He's jacked up. He don't know what to think. The other one's sleeping. Protractor? I'm gonna have to look it up. I think I will. Let me check outside.
Okay, I don't see anything. Protractor? What is a protractor? Damn it. Protractor. Protractor. It is a protractor. Damn it. Wait, what are you looking up? I didn't know if you heard all that. I was looking at this. Yeah. I was like, for some reason, my brain's thinking protractor, but I separate me from my brain, by the way. I don't know what that means. I'm not narcissist or whatever. But I mean, I have split personality, and one's thinking that this is different. I don't know. Protractor. But I keep picturing a dude driving a tractor, and he's a pro at it. That's what I keep thinking. Do I have a split brain personality? Maybe that's a possibility. Shut up. I don't like the way that shadow came out. It's like, why do I separate myself from my thoughts? What is that? I think I'll erase the bottom of this wagon. I swear I hear a vehicle. I think it's just the wind blowing out there, I think. So when I have headsets on, like I said, I can hear things outside, sort of. Yeah. Anyways, that's the thing I tend to do. I separate my thoughts from me. For some reason. I don't know if that's normal. I don't think it's normal, but I'm okay with that. Sec. I'm trying to line my protractor up here. I'm gonna erase. I want to try and erase a little bit of a line over here. So let me grab my eraser. We'll go. Gotta make this pretty strong. Oh, it's gonna cut up into that, isn't it? No, that's not what I wanted to do. It goes too far out, so I need to change the size of this a little bit down to like a 5. I'm trying to erase a little bit right here. But I think I'm kind of doing too much. Okay, well, whatever. I'll probably do this freehand better without the protractor driver. See, maybe the tractor, or maybe the tractor. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm trying to erase this here a little bit. I'm trying to make this the shape of this, so it looks a little better. It'll look better if I make it the shape of that. Deselect. So basically, I'm following the line of that design right there above. But I need to add a shadow in first. So that's why I had it selected. Oh, my eye, it's itching. But we're gonna have to do a very, very faint shadow. We're doing a chateau. Under here. I'm gonna do another chateau. I'm probably saying some like really bad word in a foreign language. A chateau. I did a chateau. I took a chateau in the toilet this morning. Check. That's not the right camera. Waiting on my buddy to show up. I gotta watch for him to pull up the road here. Holy smokes! The wind is blowing this direction, and my roof vent opens that direction. So once in a while, the wind catches it and pulls it up a little. I gotta watch that, dude. I don't need that to break. If that breaks, I'm fucked. because I can't afford a new one. It's like $100 right there. I could do the lid. The lid's maybe like $15 or something. The plastic part that goes over it, but if the rest of it breaks, I'm seriously fucked. I don't want to be fucked. It's horrible to be fucked. I'm drawing on my tablet. I'm trying to do little shadows in here. I'm trying to make them. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Let me deselect. Why does this image keeps going up and down? Okay, never mind. The tab. I mean, when I click the tab, it's like moving. It's like I'm. Okay, I might be doing that. Okay, hovering too close to the thing. Anyways, I want to really shape the bottom of the. I want it to match this line here. So this is a little hard to do when I'm not doing the right thing. Okay, we gotta put it on the eraser first. Alright. We're not dumb. We're just slow. Nope. Gotta do this first. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'll make it soft. It's gonna take a while to do that. Shut up, brain. Shut up, mouth. I have the worst. I don't know if y'all caught that, but I did. What? Oh. Oh, come on, man. You know how hard this is to do that line again? Let's start from the top down, shall we? Ooh, fancy. We did it. I did what I was trying to do. Okay, at the end here, I want to draw a line. So this shouldn't be straight across right here. It should go upward just a little bit. Kind of like that. And it should be a little bit of a. Holy crap, that's way too dark. Thank you very much. About like that. Then we'll do another one. And another one. And another one. We just darkened. Oops, we went off on that one. We're darkening this up. Okay, to make it match this outside line. And that should go up like that because it's round down. It's round. It's got a round bottom. Let's go back to our pencil. Wait, what did it? Oh. Yeah, like that. Use the eraser a little bit. Oh, that's well, we can't do one, that's for sure. 5 maybe? You're putting in some design. I probably should strengthen that up some. Okay, go back to 1. And here I'm going to bring this line straight out and kind of color that in. It's going to be a piece of sort of square trim or something. Oh, come on, dude. Protractor. It's a pro tractor driver. I'm a pro tractor driver. Been driving since I was 14.
Actually, I've been driving since I was like 11 years old. We were allowed to do that back in the 70s. Or early 80s. Sheriff pulled you over. What? Sheriff pulled my grandpa over. Actually, never got pulled over. He was a sheriff himself. Um, the not sheriff. He was a deputy. But I would drive him. He was teaching me to drive at age 6, something like that. Let me check outside here real quick. Nope. Check out the other side. Make sure he didn't pull in. I just didn't hear him. Okay. Nope. Okay. But yeah, I was driving at the age. I had to be like 5 years old. When was that? Let's see. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. I was driving since like 1981. No, wait, I would have been 4. Wait, how old was I? 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Well, at least 82, because I was around 6 or 7 years old. I hit a mailbox. my grandpa had a Cougar, Ford Cougar. It was like one of them old school ones. So it didn't damage it. It was big that you couldn't. I could smash that car into a tree at 100 miles an hour and it wouldn't hurt it. Well, maybe it was an 80s, so it probably did have the plastic bumpers. But I'm pretty sure it had a chrome bumper on it. It's back in the day before all this safety. No seat belts in the back. It's just, well, it honestly it might have seat belts in the back too. I can't remember. Okay, let's do some highlights in here. Yeah. I don't know why I used that one. I could just use this one. Because I'm stupid. That's why. Brain no work. Too much caffeine. Alright. So we're going to do a little highlights in here. That's not the right highlight I'm looking for. We're going to make it a little more white-ish. And a little more small-ish. So, I don't know what kind of frame this would be, but it's going to have some shine to it. This is the princess's carriage, or the kingdom's carriage, or whatever. I need some straight lines. I feel rain coming in, so I want to roll this down a little bit. My roof bent. We're going to draw a couple little highlights across there, make them a little stronger. There we go. Looks pretty good. Across the top of that piece of trim, that imaginary trim that I'm working on. That works. Maybe there's some under here. Brighten that up a little. I know you can't really see it, but it's there. It helps. It helps to add that stuff in. It gives it a little more shape. I should bring this side out like I've got this piece over here. I don't know if you can see my mouse or not. Yeah, here's a hand. I need to make this shape over here on this side. It's like it's like maybe they built it that way for some reason. Who knows? Who knows what was going on in these people's heads when they built this thing? It'd be me, wouldn't it? Who knows what was going on in my head when I built this thing? Okay, we're gonna bring this out a little. Just make it look like a little a thing. And we would just stretch this. Gotta stretch it. It's all stretchy. Actually, I want to do this on mouse and keyboard. Copy paste. Bring this out.
There we go. Flatten it. Deselect it. Erase that corner a little. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't really need it. Yeah, we'll erase it a little bit. We're gonna make it aerodynamic. There we go. Probably kind of want to do that to this side too, a little bit. Yeah, like that. It's a little bit of a trim. This is slowly coming together, extremely slowly. Extreme slowness. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit of shadow up here. Just a little bit of shadow up here. So we're going to just select that. I need to use mouse keyboard. Subtract and sure, subtract these. The rest of it's fine, really. Go to this. Go to this. There we go. And then bring in a little shadow. Probably make that a little darker. About like that, yeah. That works. Deselect. We're gonna save this because I hear thunder. Woo! Oh, it's a nice thunder sound. Let's see if there's any lightning out there. Oh, here comes my buddy. I see my buddy. I'm pretty sure it's him. I see the headlights coming. So I'm gonna go ahead and possibly end the stream here. Yeah, that's him. Okay. So hopefully everybody's enjoyed the stream. I've got to get out and see if he needs to put this wood somewhere. He's got some panels for the shower, the outdoor shower and bathroom here. So I'm gonna go help him. I'm gonna go open the gate real quick, and I'll probably keep drawing on this, but you know, stuff. I got RL stuff to do, but I appreciate everybody joining. Hopefully you've enjoyed the wacky brain going all over the place content. Yeah, like and subscribe if you want to, and I'll see you guys next time.